Hello, everyone. Welcome to After Dark. I am your host, ABIC 9119, and I'm just gonna be chilling and smoking, hanging out with some of my friends, and you know, the same old I do. So, hope everybody is having a good day. I've had a good day so far. Hello, Nadia. Hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. I had a good day with my mom, so that was fun. She's like, hello there. Hello. Can you hear me? So did you guys do anything special for your mom, Nadia? That's awesome. Amazing week. I agree. This weekend wasn't too bad. It was pretty good for once. So happy you had a good weekend. And then what was I getting ready to say? I'm not even high yet, jeez. Um, nope. That thought totally went out the window. But yeah, there was no drop info this week except for my sister and I got her Pandora with three charms. A Pandora with three charms and cards. Nice. That is very cool. I got my mom a Funko Pop and treated her to dinner. So that was fun. And then today we have filet mignon with steak with bacon wrapped around it. Oh my god, it was delicious. Yeah, what she saw. Well, I found this Mickey, and it's a pop ride, and it came in a plane, and so I bought it for her, and she loves it. You know her; she loves Disney. So, and then I want another rug, so she's gonna get my. I'm giving her the. We're gonna have mom daughter rugs, so that'll be cool. Because from Chris over at the House of Improvements, he also makes rugs, and oh my god, they're awesome. Love them. And now I've won two from him. It's so bad. Like, that'll be cool. My mom can have one, and I can have one, and it'll be like mom and daughter rugs. So it works. Thank you to the four of you that are here watching. I do appreciate it. If you're watching from LJ's channel, that is greatly appreciated too. Please make sure you smash the like buttons for both. Did you guys get any special dessert, Nadia? I found out there's this place that makes caramel apple donuts. My aunt's gonna bring me one on Saturday so I can try it. It's like, I go, I love caramel apples, but caramel apple donuts, there's a whole new world. What's up, Sharon? How was your day? Any other flowers bloom? That angel trumpet is so pretty. You go, girl. I've only been able to survive roses. I can I can't mess up on roses. I'm playing them; they do great. But I want to try to get something else. So no dessert. Oh my! Now there's a new one. You not eating sweets? What the hell? And then I got some boxes sent out today, so that was good. Oh, I need to get more tape Don't you hate it when you get a roll of tape and it just sucks? Ooh, irises are pretty. I really like those. Bearded iris. Has everything got to have a damn beard around me, ma'am? All my brothers have beards. Oh, most of my friends have beards. What the hell? That's really awesome. Oh shit! You had laser treatment on your right eye. Ugh. So do they have a patch over it? Like, I don't know how that works. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm okay with like a small one, you know, personally. I mean, but I do have friends that have gorgeous beards. It's just not my thing. I like this. Girl talk. Yeah, Bobby. Woo. I was hoping you'd show up. I didn't see your light on, so I was like, yeah. I was like, hey, Robbie, where is my Robbie? Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, because they just want to make sure nothing, I guess, gets into it or, whatever the case may be. Again, I've never had this, so I know nothing on it. So I can't speak on it. I know nothing. Is it? Oh, you're fine. I, I'm, I'm just doing another live to get some watch hours. I've hit my 1K, so I gotta get my ass to work. And here he is, my twin Star Wars man himself, the fabulous, but not the moment, because that is LJ, the fabulous Robbie B. Poppin.
Hi.
Hello.
I was hoping that you were going to be on a live. That I was like, what's the chances that somebody's going to do a live tonight? Because you just did one. And
This was actually planned yesterday. I just didn't put the
okay,
thing up until earlier.
okay. Woo.
Yeah, I love your hair.
Oh,
Did you
well, thank
like?
you.
Did you just like fluff it up?
I washed it. No.
I know mine too.
Uh,
You can see my curls are still wet.
so this is what happens when I wash it and I don't do anything with it. It kind of
It's
it's
the El Natural look.
it is, yeah.
It's
So,
cool.
but thank you.
El Natural. See, I don't do
Yeah.
shit with my hair.
So I'm inside only because I just heard like this huge like thunder like shake the house. Oh my god! And then it started raining and oh my god! And so I can't be outside. I mean, I'll have to go out front and be on the porch a little bit.
Right when you smoke and stuff, but
Right. Yeah.
yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm glad you're on. Everybody's been messaging me kind of behind the scenes with this stuff, and unfortunately, no news. It's still the same. But I don't know if anybody's in the chat or watching, but there's kind of stuff going on. I guess I'm not really at liberty to share a lot of it, but I did kind of want to let you and LJ and Drew know. That we still don't know anything, unfortunately.
Well,
So
I am still keeping that in my prayers. So
thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm just grateful you're here with us, so you can at least be
Yeah.
happy in this moment. That's
Yeah.
what I'm
I,
caring
I'm,
about right now.
I'm grateful you're live, just like I said, because I did, it's difficult because I've got a lot of people out there that are, concerned and messaging me and everything.
Right,
And I do try to reply and all that kind of good stuff. But, um,
right. But shit happens.
Yeah, and so Jeff, actually, my husband had to go out of town, so
Oh,
we
party at Robbie's. Woo! Party
right,
in Texas, Tyler, Texas.
right. So I'm here with my other son. He is in the other room and doing his thing on the PlayStation.
Oh,
Um,
PlayStation.
so you might hear him. He likes to go live and do the Twitch stuff or whatever. But
Oh, yeah. I have a friend that does that. Carolina Cross. He
yeah,
does Twitch and YouTube. So
oh, okay.
it's awesome. So sometimes, like, if I want to sneak away from the regular chat, I go to Twitch because nobody knows I'm over there until you're looking at the screen and then you see what I'm saying. I'm like, son of a bitch. What? And here is my brother from another mother, the moment, the one and only Mr. LJ the Geek.
That's right. That's right. I am the motherfucking moment.
Yeah,
Did I
Yeah,
did I
big
get
ass.
did I get put on before you, LJ?
yeah,
Yeah, because I was late.
yeah. He was like, it's okay.
I feel so special. So I do have to kind of share. So today was at work. Sorry, LJ, I don't want to step
Go
on
for it.
toes.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, so today at work we had superhero day, and I was kind of like, "What the hell am I going to do for superhero day?" Like, because we're all supposed to dress up as, and like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Go get spandex and shit or something? I don't keep the tape in my closet, so I keep a lot of things in my closet. I'm not one of them. I haven't been in the closet for decades, but um,
I'm always
I'm
in
like,
my closet, so it works.
so I thought about like doing Marvel or something, but my Spider-Man shirt was like, so I do have a Pop Spider-Man shirt, like the pop and the T-shirt thing, but it wasn't clean, and I'm like shit. So I just grabbed a shirt and I went to work, and I'm like, well, maybe I'll buy something. So I went to the men's department, and nada in the men's department for Marvel or superhero or anything, nothing, no T-shirts, no nothing. And I'm like, well, shit. And the boys' department is right next door. And, I'm like, well, maybe I could find something. And because I'm tiny, I'm like, okay, whatever. And so I did actually find a Marvel shirt in
Nice.
the boys' department that fits me very nicely.
Yeah, that's
Which-
awesome. I'm
Which
glad
kinda-
you can wear smaller clothes.
it's a boys large, but
My God, tiny.
yeah. So,
Yeah,
but it
that's
is cool.
awesome.
It says Marvel and
Look
stuff.
at that.
So
Boys large. Wow.
yeah.
So
Eat
what
a
are you in,
burger.
like a men's small?
Yes, definitely. Medium is big on me, unfortunately.
What's up,
So-
Christina? Hello.
Hiya. So I'm 5'8", and I weigh 135 pounds, and my waist is 28.
What's up, Nadia, Sharon?
28. My
Yeah.
husband was a size 28.
But I've been that way since I was a teenager. It's just, it is what it is. I do have a small spare tire, but it's one of those. It's one of those bicycle tires that you get from the crazy stupid cars that don't give you an actual full spare tire.
It's the inner tube.
I have the inner tube. Yeah, the bicycle inner tube. It's not even a car inner tube, really.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, what the
Bicycle
fuck
inner
is this? I go, this ain't no spare tire. That's a damn piece of rubber. Like, what the hell is that gonna hold?
But the funny thing is, since I started at Walmart, I did figure out. So I have a coworker that works in the self checkout with me, and she has a step counter on her phone. And she shared with me yesterday that we walk 7 miles every day at the self checkout, just walking around the registers and shit. So I'm literally walking 7 miles a day.
I
Wow.
absolutely believe it because when I was working at Lowe's, I mean, you know how big a Lowe's is, right?
Yeah.
Think about walking that thing all day long. Because I had to go to lumber all the way down to out. I was outside pushing carts and getting propane tanks, and no wonder my body's jacked up. Jeez.
So in the 2 months started working in self-checkout, well, at Walmart, really, I actually lost 10 pounds, which is insane for me. Because, I don't really, I was 145, I'm 135 now. But
That's anorexic territory. You better start eating a burger.
it's not for me. I'm tiny. I've always been.
But you know what's
Right.
crazy? He drinks, so he
I
should
do.
he
I
should
do
be
drink.
backing on the pounds, and he's not. He does not.
No,
He's
no.
not a small person.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
also dealing with some crazy shit right
Yeah.
now. So
Yeah, that's true.
No,
that's
and for the
unfortunate.
past week, I've not been eating. It's been liquid diet, beer and wine. But
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
yeah. So, but for anybody out there, I know Andrew's not here. I don't know if you heard LJ, but we don't have any news. So we're at 1 week now. So no news, no changes, no
What's up,
nothing.
Arcade?
What is good, Arcade?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello, good sir. How was your day?
So just know for everybody in chat that doesn't know the situation, if you want to know the situation, I'm happy to share backstage, private, instant message, whatever. If you want to know what to pray for, what to think about, positive thoughts for me, just hit me up. I'm happy to share. I don't want to put it out on YouTube, so
Right.
there's that.
Yeah, that's very public for that big of an issue.
Yeah, and I love you all, and thank you so much for the messages that I've gotten. I haven't been able to answer everybody directly, but you guys have answered and stuff as best I could. But just know that my family is going through something horrific. It's not great, and we're just every day, every second, really waiting to hear something on it, and unfortunately there's no news. So that's all I really want to say, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine by me. But
Everybody, please hit
you
that
don't have
thumbs
to
up.
tell anybody
on
nothing
whatever
you don't
channel
want
you're at.
to tell them fuck you. That's what we do here. We tell people to fuck you and pay your bills.
But if you're on my I forgot to pay the gas bill. God damn it.
Which one?
Any motherfucking body that owes people money, fuck you.
But if you want to know what's going on or whatever, and like I said, I'm happy to share. Just hit me up on IG if you've got me on IG. Most of y'all do.
Sharon sent you a message. But
She
you're
did.
on your phone, right?
Yes, I am. I can take a look at it.
Oh, okay. She's like, I sent you a message. That would be her. Yeah, she said that earlier too. I thought you got it though.
I can put it in chat, Sharon. I don't mind. Hold on. Thank you, Sharon. I appreciate it.
It's a very, very, very fine house. Oh, no,
Oh, well, since you messaged me on IG, I'll give you my address on IG.
Yeah, you don't want to put your. Have we taught you nothing? Oh, you went sideways. Sitting sideways.
He lost connection.
Yeah. Well, he's got a storm going on right now.
Yeah. Holy shit. That fuck you video is at 1,200.
Nice. And people said it wouldn't catch on. Get the fuck out of here.
I know. I think I might do that every weekend. Say it's something different. Oh, Robbie is back.
Sorry, I closed the wrong window. God damn it. Sharon, I will.
I thought you lost your connection because of the storm.
No, I'm not hearing anything. It might have been. I think it was transient storm. I don't think it's.
Yeah, you don't ever put your address in the chat. Do you know?
No. But Sharon, I will let you know. And Christina Payne, I got your message. Thank you. I'm happy to share everything on IG, and I will get back to you after the live.
What's up, Bev and Maria? Hello.
Yeah. Hey, guys. So what's Andrew up to?
He was just live.
Well, was he?
So this is every Monday.
This is the extent of what I got through on my Lego build. I'm building the X-Wing, Luke Skywalker's X-Wing.
Play pranked. That's what you should have let
I
me
know.
do.
But I was drinking wine and I well, just, you know,
Oh,
with
I
everything
can
going
even work better.
on.
Like, this
Yeah.
wine is so fabulous. Oh, yeah, I would have been
You know, and
great.
one day when I figure out a way to clandestinely have you all, like, I don't know, I don't want to make anything too public about what we're going to do, but we should do something.
Yeah, we'll
And
talk.
you guys know what I'm talking about, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Because that would be super fun.
Oh my god, that would be hysterical.
Yeah. Sorry for being cryptic, but we don't want to put too much out on the YouTube.
Yeah, right. We've got some secrets. Everybody does them on this
We
business.
do. Just know, everybody in the chat, that we're having fun behind the scenes with things
Yep.
on the YouTubes.
Never know what the fudge will happen with the three of us. Never ever. And kick Andrew into the mix, you're really in trouble.
I mean, I'm mostly deaf and he's mostly blind, so we make a interesting quadruple, quadratic, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, I know. It's crazy. Oh man.
I'm happy to be part of the family, though. Y'all are. I needed you tonight. I'm glad you're live.
Yeah, he asked me, he goes, "Are you still going live?" I go, "I fully intend on it." I go, I was having a good day. You know, my feet, I was dealing with my feet being swollen yesterday because we went on like a 2-hour car ride. And when I'm in the car that long and not, you know, I mean, I got out at Walmart, but again, I'm in a buggy, so I'm not really walking, you know, I'm in a buggy. So
is it just like sitting that long, or is it just sitting in a car?
It's usually both. It can happen both. If I have something salty, it makes it worse. So I have to drink a lot of water to try and combat, you know, plus with the summer, I tend to hold water. So that's why my are so puffy. And I just have to make sure I take care of it, because then if I don't. What's up, Brian? Welcome.
Hey, if you're retaining water, then it's going to go to your feet first. So just as far as from a medical expertise and what I've seen before, that's kind of the first. Feet and legs is the first thing that's going to swell up and retain water. It's going to go straight to your lower extremity. So it's just the way it is. And if you're sitting and pinching nerves and stuff like that in like long car rides and stuff like that, it's going to, it's things for sure.
My mom, she wanted to go for a ride yesterday, so we went past Herman, which is wine country out here, and then we went to Owensville, and there was this. We stopped at Walmart because I had to do a return for some shorts I bought, because I bought these shorts. I went to put them on, and there was like somebody had clipped the side of them onto like a hook, and it ripped. And I didn't notice it when I bought it because they were together. Because I bought 2 pairs of shorts and they were on the same thing, so I didn't notice it at first. And I'm like, "What the hell?" I go, "I need my shorts," so I went back.
Dude, I bought a pair of sunglasses because I had a migraine at work on Sunday, and I ended up having to leave early, which is the first time that's happened. So I actually had to use some of my what they call protected time, and it means that I didn't get any attendance points for having to go home early. Which is super cool that I had it available, because you build it up as you work, and I've worked there long enough now to build up some hours and stuff, and I still have some left, so it's all good. So that means that even though it was Mother's Day and a holiday, and so holidays when you work at Walmart, and if you if you call, so it's double points on holidays. That's exactly right. So normally, a no call, no show is 2 points. And you get let go at 4.5 points. And so on a holiday, if you're a no call, no show, it's 4 points. So you're literally almost fired if you no call, no show on a holiday. So for me, I went to work. I got there on time. So a late is half a point if you're late, and late is 9 minutes or 10 minutes late. So you can clock in at like if you're there supposed to be there at 6. If you're at 6:09, you're still considered on time. So I've had no lates. I've had no tardies. Supposedly, if you stayed late, then you could get a point or something, or half a point. I mean, just like being early or whatever, because the 9 minutes is late also. But I found out later on because I actually had a couple of situations where I was in the middle of something and I clock out on time and blah, blah, blah. And I told my supervisor, and my supervisor was like, oh, I'll adjust it or whatever. But then it was, well, why would you adjust it? Because I was there and working, and you have to get paid for that time. So I found out that staying late because you're working is not, that doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's not approved. Usually, at least close, it's not approved overtime.
So there was one time that I forgot to clock out until like 15 minutes after, and I was like really worried about it, and they were like, "Oh, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter." And I was like, "Well, don't you need to adjust it?" And my boss was like, "No, you've given us 15 minutes. It's fine." And so she just ignored it, and I was fine. So staying late doesn't matter, but that's like half point. On holiday, if you don't call no show, you get 4 points, and 4.5 points you're fired. And we had 8 people in the store yesterday that no called no showed. And the funny thing is like on my phone and like the back end stuff, you can see everybody. Like there's a list. Yeah. You can see everybody on the thing. So it's funny. But if you have that tech time, I can actually use it. And I was there for 4 hours, so you get credit for that also. So the going home early was only half a point, but because I just used my 4 hours, which part of my protected time, there was no points, and I still got paid for the whole day, so it was fine. And my boss actually was like, "Yeah, you're not doing that. You need to go home." But I bought at the very beginning of my shift. I went over to. Hey, Simon. I bought a pair of sunglasses because huge migraine. Like it should have been an ER for migraine, which I don't think. But I was like, I've got to get something to protect me from these fluorescent lights because I get the light sensitivity. And so I bought a pair of sunglasses over in jewelry and like $10. Nice little, cool little like tie-dye rainbow mirrored glasses, and they were great. And my boss was like, "Are you feeling okay, or how are you doing this morning?" Like right when my shift started, because I had the sunglasses on, I was like, "Yeah, I've got a huge migraine and blah 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 blah." And she's like, "Well, do you need anything?" And I was like, "Yeah, I just need these." And she's like, "That's absolutely fine." So I was able to wear the sunglasses while I was working. And today I went to like put them on. Today was superhero day, and I went to put them on, and the frame was broken. Like after a day. I was like, what the hell? So I ended up going to try to exchange them, and they didn't have any more of that one. So I ended up having to get another pair and taking it to customer service. But yeah, like I was like, dude, I just bought these yesterday. And yeah, it's Walmart. You never know. Hey, Kenneth Bird, how are you? So yeah, never know with Walmart. So, you never know.
But then when I was showing her, I happened to notice the other pair had a hole in it. I was like, thank God.
That's weird. I mean, especially for apparel, that's just weird.
Yeah, I was like.
That's a bit unusual. It sounds like somebody else had them and ended up returning them, and they didn't notice the damage, I would guess. That would be my guess. But who knows?
Or like I said, if it got hooked on one of those metal hooks and ripped, I mean, that could have easily
And also, they try to, like, they tell people to not go crazy with the box cutters and shit, but I find stuff all day long where just the stalkers are just crazy with the box cutter and, Yeah. So you never know, it's one slip of those things are super sharp, so it happens.
That.
Does anybody do anything fun today? No.
I was expecting to go someplace, and then we didn't go. But that's it.
Where were you going to go?
Wherever we could go, outside of the city.
Just going to go for a drive?
Yep.
And then didn't go?
No, because Joe's laptop was out for delivery. And I'm like, we're not going nowhere.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Come to find out,
What's up, G?
both of these fucking houses that are on both sides of us are for recovering fucking drunks and drug addicts.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Everybody that's living in this fucking house is a recovering alcoholic. Everybody that lives in this house is a fucking recovering crackhead. So these people are stealing shit off of people's porches, and who the fuck knows what these ladies are doing? Because these are all ladies
So
over
did you
here.
get- so
right.
did you- oh, so you didn't want to go anywhere because of the porch pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Christopher?
Hey, what's up, Chris? How are you, man? Good to see you.
It's like we want to get out of here as fast as possible. We could break this lease because, for one thing, you didn't tell us we were dealing with a bunch of fucking crackheads when we moved in here.
Yeah, halfway houses or whatever it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah. I'm doing
Because the
good.
church
chilling with
owns every house on this street except for this one.
Who owns every house on the
The
street?
church is across the street.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. They
And they
got up the money because of their
to-
parishioners and bought all the houses on here and fixed them up, and now they're letting rehabbers live.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. For their ministry, I guess.
Who the fuck knows?
Oh my gosh. My brother.
just
It's a
It's
nice
just little
idea,
owned-
but
It's its little own church. It's only ran by a couple people, I guess. I don't know, but when it's packed, it's packed. They take up every fucking parking spot on these streets.
Hi again, Simone. You're on my channel now. I can tell. It's a,
thank you, Nadia. Nadia just sent me a message. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
because see, the only reason I can tell as of right now because you're a channel member of LJ's, and when you switch over to mine, your name changes colors. So that's how I know where you're hiding. It's a,
Yeah.
you can't hide from us, damn it.
Hey, Simon. Hey, Christopher. I said hi already.
Simone's just going back and forth.
Yeah, we had the same thing. Like my husband ordered. It's been a couple of months ago now, but or maybe not that long ago. But he got a new phone and he ordered like a phone case for it off of Amazon. And the freaking so we don't have like Amazon delivery here really very much.
Yeah.
It's mostly just sent by post office, and so
Yeah.
we have we know that whenever we do like next day, that it's probably not going to be next day because
Right.
it's post office and they stuff.
He's
Oh,
got
yeah.
So, but yeah, like it has our address on the box, and like it's been 3 times now that the post office or the mailman just literally delivered our package next door, and like so we'll get mail, and we know that the package and it says it goes to delivered on
Yeah.
Amazon, so we know it's somewhere, but they don't take a picture here, like you can't like pull up the picture. So we have to go snooping into other people's mailboxes to see if the dumbass has left it somewhere else. And all 3 times it was at the neighbor's house. That way, right there.
What's up,
Just
Marvel
literally
Cuphead?
What's up, Marvel?
Hey, Marvel. Like,
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
dumbass, you've been here for a year, and you've been our postman for the entire time. I know the guy. He's an elderly gentleman. He's a nice guy, but it says 725. Get your numbers right, asshole. You know,
Yeah.
it's not 72 or 6 or whatever it is. Yeah.
Get it
Big
right
picture
now.
glasses.
Cole.
Yeah.
Get it right, ass.
Get the goddamn readers if you can't read the numbers. Oh my god.
That's terrible. Oh my god.
Glad to hear that, Marvel.
But- and all 3 times, like we knocked on the door, no answer. We just literally rifled through their mailbox to get our shit out because it's like, oh, there it is. And they get Amazon too all the time, and
I'd love
it's
for
like,
a cop to say something to me. You're fucking with the federal mail. It's my shit, asshole.
Hello, Lee Samsung TV.
I do Samsung TV. Hello.
what's Lee? What's up, Lee? How you doing?
Good evening.
Good morning.
Annyeonghaseyo. Is he Korean?
Lee Sung Sung
I
TV.
believe Filipino.
Hmm. You probably tell me.
Oh, I love
He didn't
strawberries.
try to-
I have to deal with heroin addicts and pillheads trying to park in front of my house to do their drugs where I live, and just walk
Oh,
out with
Jesus.
a 9mm and they leave real quick. Right? Bye, bitches. Be gone from here.
America.
Pretty much.
America. Welcome to America, bitches.
Yeah, I would. There was one time. Man, I'm so grateful I'm out of the house I used to live in, because before I got there, it was kind of like a trap house. It was just the worst house on the block. So I pretty much ran everybody off because I was like, this shit's not happening in my house. Get the fuck out. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not even going to move in here if you don't get rid of these people. So,
Chris King, we're not singing. And if I did sing and you wanted me to sing something from the Shauna Nas, you'd have to tip me $5. Sorry.
well, that King of Kings. So, yeah, so there was one guy, he was like, oh, I got all this money I found, and it's like coins and stuff. And, I was like, get the fuck out of my house, you crazy bastard. Nope, I'm a lady. I don't have that.
Ooh.
It would be $5 because I don't know anything by the Shauna Nas.
I may or may not have OnlyFans.
I'm sure you do.
I mean, I wish I was pretty enough for OnlyFans, so I'm not. But okay, we can
I went
pretend.
out one day. I have a hammer and a 9mm, and asked the guy, which one do you want?
That's funny, Chris.
Yeah, be like, fuck
Yeah.
you, I'm out. Gotta go.
While I do support like reasonable gun laws and shit, I do support your right to do that. So
Yeah, I mean, you have the right to protect your home.
totally, yes, I agree. And
Come
while
to my house, I'll be there with a baseball bat. Be
while
swinging. Good night.
we do live in a much safer city than Las Vegas, it is Texas, and I'm probably gonna buy something soon, and just because.
Of course not, Chris.
Well, I grew
Yeah.
up shooting, and I have owned guns in the past. Not recently, but my husband is not on board yet, so I have to convince him. But we'll see.
I
It's
come
Texas.
from a family of gun
Not
owners.
like required.
I used to shoot them at my uncle's.
The
You know,
only gun
I'm
in my house
playing-
as I was growing up was the one in my grandma's purse.
There you go.
And then my uncle usually lived next door and he had shotguns.
I was
But
in
it
my
wasn't-
underwear, so I had to put on pants in order to go outside and smoke a cigarette, only because I had to go out front. So, but I was in my underwear.
Man, what is it with you people running around in your underwear? It's okay for Carolina Chris when he did it. I'm just saying.
Well, mine are like mine were I don't know, they're the long underwear. kind
Oh,
of.
the long johns?
Sort of. They're the tidy
Oh,
long
Lord.
underwear. Like almost like what do they call it? Meggings? Kind of
Why
like
the fuck
meggings.
are we sitting there discussing your underwear?
Like
But I
jeggings.
had to put,
It's
I had
like
to, I had to put pants on because I had to go to the front patio because the
I
front
got
patio
that, but we don't need to be talking about your underwear.
Hey, it's fun. They can imagine what my OnlyFans might be like if I
Right.
actually had.
right. And just think, Mr. Crispers is probably lurking, and he's
Oh, he's gonna have content for days. with that.
right. So,
Of,
and he,
of ammo,
Oh.
ammunition.
well,
Yeah, my grandma
I don't
used
care.
it too.
he has a soundboard, so be very careful.
Nah, I don't care. He can do anything he wants.
Yeah, he pretty much can. So,
And I don't mind. He can do whatever. He's
Right.
pretty.
Thank you everyone
do
for
it.
being here.
hello. I'm having a ball.
Please
Yeah,
share
this
this
is
out and tell
fun.
your friends.
We should
It's
go
hard
live on Mondays more often. It's going well. Lots of comments and stuff.
She's live today. I will be live either tomorrow or Wednesday. I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Please do Wednesday.
I am off both days.
Nice.
So
You'd come up.
Jeff's out of
hang out.
town. Yeah, Jeff's out of town, so I have to pick up the Rugrat from school.
Gotcha.
Yay, little bastard. You know,
They're
working
going to be
in
out of school soon, aren't they?
yes, which is nice. So the story there goes: when we first moved here, we were living in a motorhome. So we have a motorhome, and we were living in it. And we got him in school when we were at an RV park, and we used that address because we were month to month, and we were paying month to month, and we were like there for a while because we were still looking for a house, and you know it takes a while to buy a house. So we were like, okay, we'll just do this, and we'll blah blah blah. So then when we found the house that we bought, it's literally half a block from the school line. The school line is like half a block that way, and they won't let him take the bus. Like they were like, he can go to school here, but he can't take the bus. And we were like, bitch, he can walk to the bus stop. It's right there. Like the bus literally picks up a block and a half away for that high school, and they
Did
won't
they
let
let
him
him
get on.
do
it.
that?
Won't let him get on it because we live half a block outside the zone. He's zoned for the other school, which is the school where Ozzy goes, but they wouldn't. Our other son, who was at the other school that didn't want to change schools because he was in ROTC and other programs and shit and wanted to stay. And we went to him. We said, hey, we just bought this house and it's right here and we're right on the line and can he take the bus? And they said nope. And they're like, well, can he go to school here? And they're like, yeah, sure, that's fine. He can go to school here, but he can't have transportation ever. So next year,
I
that's
have a
what he's
trick
going.
for you. I have a trick
He's
for
going
you.
to the other school next year.
well,
We're not
right.
taking him every day.
If you wanted next year, when they do the first pickup, make sure his butt's there. Because
Yeah,
if they let him
that
on
might
the
work.
bus then they can't say no. As of right now, they're not allowing it. But if he's picked up on that very first day, you can fight that all day long. Well, you picked him up once. You didn't have a problem doing it then. See, I would have made a great lawyer.
But next year he's going to go to the other school and he's fine with it. So, okay.
Okay. Well, either way.
Yeah.
That's just going out on my camera.
But I told, because at the beginning, even before I had the job at Walmart, I told Jeff, I'm like, he needs to go to the other school because, you know, this is way back in the beginning of the school year. And I'm like, I'm not carrying his ass to school every day. And my husband's like, I'll do it. And I was like, okay, that's on you. If you let him go to the school, I think he needs to go to the other one. And I put my foot down. I was like, if he doesn't go to that other school, you're taking him because I'm not going to do it. I'm not getting my ass up at dark 30 every morning to take his butt to school. And my husband was like, okay, I'll do it. And so he agreed. And so it's my husband's job. And occasionally I will step in, like if my husband's out of town. But that's the only time.
Right.
Especially since I started working at Walmart. So my husband went out of town, but he planned the days around my days off so that I could take him and pick him up. And so he'll be home in time to take the boy to school on Thursday whenever I have to go back to work. Because I have to go back to work before, like I'm working for 2 hours before he starts school. Because my shift is crazy early.
Hot girl summer. Let's go. Oh, my.
Who said that?
It's Simone.
Oh, Simon.
Simone Brooke. Well, we like to give him a fancy name. Simone.
What is hot girl summer? What does that mean?
Oh my God, it means they dress like sluts and they're just hot.
Yeah, summer bikini bodies, summer
Bikinis, your little nut huggers that you wear.
Speedos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thongs. I wear thongs.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well,
Just like
on the
so
clothing optional
that
beat.
thong, 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 thong.
Yes, I do. And I like it. And my ass looks amazing in it.
They like it when your booty goes. Baby, make your booty go. That thong, 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 thong.
Living the vida loca. She had
Well,
And then he
I
wears
should
a
say,
boa.
there was a boa involved with one of my Speedos, and it might have
Oh
been
my
a
god.
doing a karaoke to Barbie Girl, which I did not know the words to.
Oh, that's one of my favorite songs ever.
Apparently, there's a video out there. I had never seen
Yes.
it, nor will I ever see it. I don't think it's ever been posted publicly though, because I was um, wasted as fuck when it happened. So there was a lot of swear words. So I'm not sure that it actually get approved on very many platforms. But
Right. I mean, well.
because I didn't know the words, so my answer was Speedos and a rainbow boa and swear words, lots of F bombs and like I don't need to fucking do this shit, whatever. I don't know the fucking words, all that. It was funny, and I did prance around and dance around, and they filmed it all, so the video is out there, but I've never seen it.
What's up, Chingy? Wow. Much love, Shingy girl. How have you been, my friend?
What's up, Shingy? Much love. Thumbs suck. Sit all.
He does that so good. I leave that to him. Like, I mean,
I'm in a nightclub, apparently.
Can I get it? She does that.
One of my color changing bulbs went out. Shit.
I was about ready to call him cherries and berries. I was like, oh my god, the cops are rolling up on him.
Everyone, please connect to Shingiger.
See, cherries and berries. That's exactly what that reminds me of.
So I have color changing lights, and the blue one is apparently going out.
Oh, gotcha.
No bueno.
No, but it's like,
Mwah.
oh, well, thank you.
What is good? What is good?
He's,
arcade.
I don't know what you.
It's not coming back on either.
Oh, no. Is it storming up there?
Yeah, well,
rain on and off all day today. It sucks.
It's raining ish. It's wet enough that I can't be on the back patio, but it's not bad.
She
Not
wasn't talking to
lightning
you.
like it was. Oh, she wasn't?
She was talking to arcade.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Well, I mean, he did tell us he had a storm, but Arcade said it was bad.
Yeah, he said his Wi-Fi is out.
Oh, that's no bueno. I hate it when that happens.
This is Robbie B. Poppin.
Hi.
He's one of my good friends.
Oh, shit. We're definitely nightclubbing it.
Yeah. I told you, cherries and berries.
Cool.
We're in a rave.
It looks like an X-ray when it does it.
Yeah, because the blue is so much
almost like that flash. Yeah.
Yeah.
After that.
We all love Shingiger.
Yeah, Robbie is awesome.
Shingiger is a sweet lady from the Philippines.
Oh, I know you're not going to like me when I tell you this, Robbie, but I ordered that Padme Power of the Galaxy Pop today. You don't know what that is.
Did Robbie see my pop the other day? Was he hanging with
No.
us?
Oh.
Hold on, I'm going back inside.
Let's see.
He's got to turn the light bulb off. Yeah, look at this. You think I have heat? Look at that.
Wait, is that the ghost? What is that?
Yeah. Qui-Gon Jinn, Ghost Spirit, Khan,
Yeah, God damn it. I hate you right now. Make him bigger.
Yep.
Is it making bigger?
And you know what's fucked up? I got you the pop that's on the back of it.
Oh my god. I need it.
Look at it. So pretty.
So it's 2017,
Yeah,
and
it's
I have
70
that
bucks.
one. 70? That's
Yeah.
not bad.
It jumps up from 70 to 115, and then it drops back down.
Oh, and it's a glow. So
Yeah.
it's Force Ghost, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And is it convention or shared sticker?
It's shared.
But
Okay,
hey,
that's not
still,
bad. I don't mind shared. That's fine. I like that better because the convention ones can go crazy.
Yeah.
Qui-Gon Jinn was
Right,
one of my.
Sometimes you get lucky, and the shared sticker one is worth more than the con. I have one
Yeah.
that the shared sticker is worth more than the con.
Oh, I didn't get you that one. I got you a different one.
No, you got me the Mandalorian.
No, I think she was talking about the one that she got me, which
Oh,
was
okay.
When I bought that General Grievous,
Oh, yeah. You got me.
General Grievous.
Yeah. But see, this is the old General Grievous.
Right, yeah. That's not the one.
And I already had him.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind any of those from that collection, but that Qui-Gon Jinn is, oh my god, I hate
I know.
you. You suck.
$115.
This I'm
Is
okay.
that what is that? Is that Yondu? What is that?
There.
Yeah.
No, it's what? Yeah.
Con
That's
exclusive.
the universe.
Oh, that one is
Guardians
super
of the
cool
Galaxy.
too. So, I do have quite a few Marvel pops, and it's not necessarily wasn't my intention to collect Marvel
It's
pops,
Mary
but now I
Poppins,
have so
y'all.
many. It's Mary
What?
Poppins. Yep. That Yondu pop I wouldn't mind having. I actually did bid on a couple of beer pops on his auction. Yeah, I think he had 2 Yondus, and I did bid on them, but I didn't win them.
Damn you! That's what I want.
I bought it because of the monkey. You see the monkey?
Yeah,
It's a little
yeah,
zombie monkey.
that is super cool. I love that, and that's a shared sticker too. Yeah.
I have a Barbosa, but it's not that Barbosa.
What year did that come out?
This was 2016.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the Johnny Depp pop I have from that set, right?
Yeah, this is 2016.
That one I would not mind having either because I'm a huge Caribbean fan. I like it, and yeah.
Pop. I could live without it, but I like it.
I do like that one too. But yeah, that wouldn't be necessarily one that I would go after. But it's super cool.
I had the whole set, so I needed this one.
Huh? What? Who, what, where, when, why, and how?
What?
I'm messing with Simon. He
I
goes,
know you're not into this one, but this is graded.
Look at that. Oh, bitch, you gotta stop showing your pops because I'm hating
Wait a
you
minute,
more and
you
more
got
tonight.
2 of what?
You suck. Ugh.
Arcade,
Look
you
at
have 2
that.
of what?
Oh, look at that. Oh my god, that is so
Okay,
cool.
here's one more.
So, is he in Grandma's clothes? Is that what it is?
This one's graded too, but it's low.
Yeah, Freddy. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. That's sick. I don't care. It's an 8. That's a fire pop. Oh, nice.
What's going on in the chat, huh? What? I got 2 of them. Which ones you got, Arcade? I know you got this one. I seen you open this on a short or something.
He said he's got
Oh,
2
Jack
jackets.
Lawrence. That. Oh, I thought he meant Jack
Yeah, he's
Sparrow.
got the he's got the Jack. I seen him open that on something.
Yeah, but Johnny Depp played Jack Sparrow, so I wasn't sure what
No.
Jack.
It means Jack Torrance.
Oh, okay, got you. I was like,
He said he has 2 of them, so he's got the Jack Torrance. I seen him open that on a short or live.
yeah.
Or
Oh,
video.
yeah, that's right. Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab wine.
Okay.
Long red
We'll be here.
wine goes to my head.
And just think, that's only a couple of, I would say, about 35 or 40 that I have pops that are over $100.
I think I only have like 5 that are over $100.
My collection right now is at 28,877. So, and I didn't pay nowhere near that much for it.
Oh, I know. Yeah, that's why I was like, I mean, mine's almost at 10 grand,
Yeah,
and I'm like, I did not even pay close to that.
yeah,
Not even by a mile, because a lot of my shit I would get retail when Walmart had it, so that was super cheap. On top of which, then you have
nice arcade. That's good.
damn. But then I do have that one pop that I haven't redeemed yet, but that's at 160. I was like, yeah, baby.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
it was the Jack and Agar from Game of Thrones, and there was only another pop of him made. So there's only one other pop.
Oh, okay, I
Of
got you.
that guy. So I was like, yeah, I'm going after that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm the newbie. So I probably have 100 pops, give or take. It's not a lot, but I have some that are like, I do have a couple that are over 100. But this one is probably, I think, my most expensive.
yeah.
Nice.
But I'm a few $100 in, and I'm probably at about 3 grand.
Nice.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I've been really, really lucky, and
Well, stick with me. I'll tell you about all the sales.
yeah. Well, and that's the other thing. I've gotten such good deals lately that like I've gotten a bunch of pops for like $3 a piece. Some of my Star Trek books I got, and then my Amazon stuff, which the rainbow pops and everything, I'm never gonna get rid of, but because I the Pride pops, I like them a lot. And they're really cool, especially the Star Wars ones. But,
Right.
this one, I retail. And I like
Yeah.
him a lot. He's going to
That's a
be,
cute pop.
he's going to be up there.
But what happened to I'm only collecting Star Wars?
So that's true, ish. I'm only collecting Star Wars adjacent at this point, because I just bought 8 Marvel pops from Bearded Pop on his.
Oh Lord.
And I spent $150, which I wasn't necessarily planning on spending, and I didn't tell my husband. But I'm working now, and my check was more than it was going to be, or we thought it was going to be, so it's fine. But yeah. But in the payoff of that is that it's more than I don't know. It's somewhere around 300 in value that I'm getting. So okay, fine. It is what it is. I got some really good deal. I actually picked up my one. There's 2 that I got that I can share.
Oh, I've seen that one. That's cute.
What is that?
That's
Amidala.
Padme Amidala.
Amidala.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
So I picked up one. So I actually had to rub it in a little bit on the Lego build that we had on Saturday, because the primary person that was bidding against me was Headless Ned Stark. And I actually outbid him on Drax holding Groot, Drax with Groot.
Yeah.
So value on it was 60, because I looked up everything that he had, because he put it all up ahead of time. So I looked it all up, PPG and everything, just to know where my cutoff was, right? So that's kind of what I do, or try to do, when I go into some of these auctions. Is I like to know value so that I can know if something's going for PPG or less.
Right.
So most everything goes for less on auctions, but you do hit, a lot that can go for PPG, and sometimes weird pops that somebody wants goes for over PPG, which is really, and it's weird ones too, that will
Yeah.
sometimes go over PPG. Like pops that don't make any sense that people are like bidding $10, $20 over PPG. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Like, why are
Yeah,
you
I'm like,
going after that? Yeah, like, do you know, or did you look up PPG wrong, or because that can happen too. But
oh my
so
God,
anyway,
somebody hit the pole again. Oh my God. Holy
no,
shit, Arcade.
that's funny.
That's
Oh
the
my
second time, I think, in the past year that somebody's rammed the pole and it knocked out his Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you live in the motherfucking ghetto. They roll around in them loud ass cars that don't. The steering goes out on them, and they're just fucking idiotic, high on crack and crystal meth, and fucking drunks. It happens.
So the other pop that I'm super
That pole
excited
is
about.
famous. He said that pole is famous.
So the other pop that I'm super excited about that I got, 40 PPG, so it's not crazy value or anything, but I got it for $20, or just over $20. Is Spider-Man, the Japanese TV version, the Glow, and the thing that I really like about it, and so I have this Spider-Man that I'm not getting rid of, so and I have, I think, maybe one or two others. So I'm a huge fan of Spider-Man, so I didn't mind getting him. There was actually two that I was going to go after, and I didn't get the other one. But the other one I didn't get was the black and gold, and it went for over PPG. I was like, okay, that's just dumb. But the Japanese TV version that I got, the Glow version, if you look at the glow on it, the whole thing glows. Like it's this crazy super glow, which I thought was super, super cool. And it's an exclusive or convention, I think I want to say. So yeah, that I like as well, obviously, because I tend to only bid on stuff that's at least exclusive, at bare minimum exclusive, and preferably special, whatever, Chase or comic exclusive, even if it's shared sticker. I don't mind shared stickers, but I got that Spider-Man, and but the Drax with Groot, that I wasn't intending to spend that money, but I had to do it. So, but yeah, I beat Terry out, and I beat him out, but it was only like $3 or $1, maybe $2 that I bid over what he was bidding, and he still dripped out. I was shocked.
Adam Lambert's gonna be on American Idol tonight.
Tonight? Yeah, I'll rewatch. I haven't watched any of it
That's
yet.
what I just said. I'm like, I'll come back to watch it, but that's
I like
Arcade said that pole never breaks. Like they hit it and it just goes limp, and then it sprouts back up.
Yeah.
Is it like a metal pole or like a wooden power pole, or what is it? I'm guessing it's.
I'm assuming it's a wooden power pole.
Yeah, well, it's a strong wooden. He said it's been hit a couple times.
Yeah, that's the second time it's been hit this year.
It's wood. Wow.
It's wood. Okay.
That's some hard ass wood, buddy.
Yeah.
That's powerful.
It's fucking free. You're ramming right into.
You better watch out for that wood around you, Arcade.
That's fucking nuts. People be crazy.
Welcome back again, Lee Sung Soon. Even though you need to come over to my channel now because you're in Baby Ices.
They just shake the balls.
So I did pick up,
there he is.
I did pick up what. So the auction the other night was just Marvel, but he ran out of pops, and the giveaway, like he was doing giveaways every 30 minutes.
Oh, okay, got you.
And so, in order to kind of do the giveaways, and he was going to run out of pops before he ran out of giveaways, and so, and so he actually pulled in a number of pops that were not Marvel, and so I actually picked up two. I picked up Cassian Andor. Cassian Andor, is that his first name? Is that right? Am I remembering that right? Cassian.
Anything to do with Andor, Star Wars? Andor?
I have no idea what you're talking about
No clue.
Yeah.
Marvel.
So I'm pretty sure it's from Andor, and I wasn't a fan of the shows, so I was like, but I got it for like $7. So I was like, okay, fine.
Right.
And
Yeah.
it was Star Wars, so I'm like, okay, cool. I'll go
yeah,
in on it.
Yeah, but that's
Okay,
Andor.
Cassian, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So I picked him up. Not super excited about it, but it is another pop to my Star Wars collection, so yay. And then I picked up the glow in the dark mini puff from Ghostbusters.
Nice.
And that one I also got for like $7, and that one's an exclusive, so that one was super cool. Nobody was going up against me
You
on
got
that.
the glow in the dark Target one for $7.
$7. Yep, the mini puff. Yeah, the mini puff, the one that's on fire, the glow in the dark.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Only one I
mean,
have
I
is
paid
the Baskin
retail, but
Robbins.
I had the shirt too.
I
That was,
Baskin.
yeah. Well, I gave that to my mom, but yeah, because I was buying T-shirt bundles and I couldn't wear the shirt. So
I got you.
my mom got some, my brother got some. I was like, free shirts for
Yeah.
everybody. I can't wear them.
The only thing about those shirts is that they shrink, so I don't ever dry them. But yeah, so I've got
Sharon, I've got an American Idol on playing in the background as I'm lurking here.
So you get to watch Adam Lambert. Like, I didn't know
is
that.
it the final tonight?
Oh, I
No.
know, but I was
No, that's just beginning.
yeah.
I thought they were down to the top 3. Are they not?
Hell no. There's no way.
No.
It just started a month ago.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I saw something online that somebody said top 3, but maybe they were just
I wonder
guessing
if
who
that's
the
the
top 3 were
voice.
going to be.
It could have been
It
the
might have been the
voice.
voice. Yeah, the voice has been going a little longer.
Oh, it might have been. It might have been. I have to rewatch that too. I haven't seen either of them. I do watch both. I like the voice a little bit better, but I haven't seen any of this season yet.
I only watch both of them shows for the auditions.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The rest of the show I don't watch. I'm like, I don't care less. I just want to see what they sound like because there's a lot of people that they pick that sound fucking horrible to me. I'm like, oh my
Yeah.
God, that sounds horrible. Oh my God, you're so great. You're so great. I'm like, I'm not a professional, but I think the bitch sounds horrible. That's why I'm not a judge.
Right.
Well, I mean, your opinion is valid, I would say, because
I mean, how to be a Simon Cowell? Like, what? Who the fuck told you could sing?
yeah.
Well, my grandma's grandpa, granddad, they said I sound so good. Yeah, I bet you they did because they all did. You're talking to the
dead.
spirits. Hallelujah.
They're dead.
Oh my God, LJ, you're going to heaven. Sorry.
I know, and I'm gonna own a portion of it.
Yeah.
He's gonna send
So-
me back and say, "You're my new demon. Go terrorize them bitches."
I
Sure,
have to
no
tell
problem.
you, it's very cute.
Simon be like, who
This
they
is my
fucking
This is my dinner. I know it looks weird on camera, but I have to share a little story. So
what is that?
it is tortilla soup, chicken tortilla soup, and it's special because so in Las Vegas years ago, when I was dealing with my migraines much worse than I am now, I would get migraines. I couldn't eat anything, but very early on, I found this tortilla soup, and it's basically just chicken broth, and it's got like really nice chicken breast in it, and it's not super spicy or anything. It's pretty mild, and they put avocado in it and tomato. So like I got avocado and tomato and everything. It's really nice, and it's just chicken broth based. And in Vegas, I think they had rice, whereas here I think they have corn and maybe some other stuff, but not anyway.
Nice.
But it's super yummy, and this is very similar. So we actually have a really nice restaurant here in Tyler that has it. That it's the only place we can get it in town. And Vegas was kind of the same. There was only one place in Vegas where Jeff could go get it. But when I was dealing with my headaches really bad, he would always, when I had a migraine, he would always go get me this soup because it was the only thing I could eat. And then yesterday, when I had a migraine, he came home with it last night. He was out with some friends and actually stopped by and got it. And I was
You know what?
asleep
He knows.
when he got
He knows
home.
that it's best for him to bring you stuff because you're a headache, so that way you don't give him a headache. Here you go. Here, this is for your headache, so
Yeah.
I don't get a
And I have
headache.
a question. Wouldn't salt make a headache worse?
If it don't
Not
have a lot.
it doesn't. There's not. I don't ever deal with salt really badly. Like I don't eat a lot of salt anyway. I don't eat spicy stuff or seasoned stuff a lot. My diet is very bland always. So I'm from Idaho,
No.
and
By the way, Arcade, them wings and stuff that you made the other day looked really good because
I agree.
our Dream was showing it on her live earlier. She was showing your channel in that video of your ramen and then your wings. I think it was ramen and
That's
wings.
cool.
Or something else.
Oh, it looked delicious.
Anyway, I just
He
had to
put
say
it in
how
the bag. I was like, why did I
Yeah.
never think about that before?
Well, you've never done like that?
No.
We do it like that all the time.
No,
That's how we mix chicken breast. Like if we're breading chicken breast, we use the bag it comes in.
No, never
Mhm.
mind.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Good luck.
You could like marinate that way too. Just throw a
Yeah,
bunch of
exactly.
marinade in there and
Throw a
stuff.
bunch
Yeah.
of sauces in there. And just put it in a bowl and let it sit in your fridge.
Well,
No, we might have lost Robbie.
we look so happy there. Like my soup's delicious, bitches.
Much better.
She's like, I got something to do. She could go watch Adam Lambert on American Idol. I love you, Sharon.
Oh, you're still here.
Look,
Oh,
Sorry.
he's still here. He's just frozen. There you go.
I just
Yeah,
kept-
no,
I just kept-
my phone battery was like it went to 5%, so it dimmed out, and then it did like it just went black. So I thought it died because you were gone in my ear, and I was like, "What the heck is going on?" And so I grabbed my charger real fast, but you're still here. So yay, my phone didn't die. And
when
plugged
you
in now,
froze like
so-
that, I just kept hearing the Mario music from Mario.
Do, 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 do,
Dun 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 dun.
dun, dun, dun.
Like where he when they dies. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, I thought I died. You know, I thought my phone died, but
Yeah.
yay, I didn't die, and I'm still here. Yay!
A long walk around the pond.
I thought he was talking about Simon when he said that.
Mm-mm.
I was like, what?
Where is Simone? You still here?
He had us on two windows, so he should be here somewhere. Yours or mine?
One or the other.
Double or nothing. Oh, man.
So far this month, I've got 24 subs.
Nice.
Nice.
And we still have a couple weeks to go. And I made $12.43.
There you go. Hey. I buys you a pop on Amazon at least.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can
Might
buy
be nice
multiples if you shop with me.
Last month I made $26.25, and that's just off videos and shorts.
Oh,
I
nice.
think $12 got me this one for sure, and definitely another one. What was the other Amazon one you told me about?
The Robin. BB-8.
Oh, the Robin. Yeah. So I got that one.
Oh, you said you wanted that one.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got that one. And Robin, yeah.
Yeah, Baby Ice's bargains.
Yes. These were both crazy deals, and they were about $12 for both of them, give or
Yeah,
take.
that's not bad.
Yeah. Well, that one was only $4 something.
Yep, that's exactly right. And PPG on both of them is over 10. So
Yeah, that one Robin's 18.
yep, sure is. Yeah,
What's up,
Hey, babe.
some bum?
I do have to say I like
What'd
the
you say? Baby Ice, what did you say?
I said hi, Bame.
Bam. Tasumbam.
I like the rainbow on the newer, the
Yes,
glitter.
I
Yeah.
did like that, and that is the only reason
Super
I bought the
cool.
other one. Because I wasn't gonna get the 3-pack, and I was like, I'm not gonna do it
Yeah.
because I can't. My shelves they are for 4-inch pops only. So
I haven't had him out
I
of box
got the
actually.
Harley, and then I saw that for $4,
cool.
and I was like, yeah, I gotta get that for $4.
I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, it can. Look at
It
that.
does a really nice job. They did a
Yeah.
great job on that. I don't know why they keep fucking changing stupid
Those
shit.
are better than just the plain ones.
Totally.
I
like
hate the
them as
retro
well.
ones they did. I hate them.
Yeah, I don't like them.
I cannot.
Well,
Mm.
I don't mind the. Are you talking about the like the R2D2 that was Pride that was like just barely any rainbow in it? Kind of a
Yes.
thing?
Yeah, just a flat pant and stuff.
Yeah, with like white, and then it had
Yeah.
a few little things here and there
It's
that were
like
rainbow.
retro.
The R2D2 I don't mind. I like the R2D2 on that, but none of the other ones.
Yeah, I just think I didn't like
I'll get the R2 just because he's super cool, just as an R2 unit and as an R2 pop. Not necessarily as a Pride pop because I don't feel like they did enough with the Pride colors. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if you're gonna do a Pride pop, it should be Pride colors and
a rainbow.
And yeah, and the rainbow, like it's just multicolored haphazardly in different spots and shit. And okay, fine, but it's not really a Pride pop. It's just kind of a rainbow-ish decorated R2D2, which it's still R2D2. So okay, fine. But,
Special edition Funko Pops. Are you a fan of LJ the Geek?
But yeah, that's a rainbow pop. That's a Pride pop right there.
Yeah.
Especially with the glitter. I mean, come on.
I like special edition, limited edition. Hard to find, yes.
Yeah. So LJ like the only thing you don't buy anything that's not at least an exclusive, right? Okay.
Yeah, I usually don't buy
for the most part
commons.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I mean, I have to really like the common, or I have to want to be completing a set. Like I only have a couple sets that I've completed, like the Family Guy. Every one of them were common, even though you can't really find them anymore, And like the Chase set of The Shining, or the set of The Shining, they were all commons. Plus, I also have the Chase and a couple other things, but the majority of the time, I just buy exclusives. Everything, exclusive, everything. I don't even buy common comic books. My comic books are usually the variant covers.
Yeah. I love some variant covers. I have actually one of the very first. In fact, I want to say it's the second month that came out, but it's it might be the first month, but so I started collecting the Earth 2 comic books that it's been a couple of years ago now, but it was the start of when Green Lantern was gay. So they did a whole storyline in Earth 2 that was like alternate universe kind of thing where Hal was gay. And there was a whole storyline about like on a train, and then the train was in like a train accident, and it turned out to be sabotage or something, blah, 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 whatever. But I want to say on the second comic, the second month that they did, I got both the regular comic and the variant cover, and the variant cover was like this super cool because like there was flames from the train accident, I want to say, something like that, and it was all black and white. So they did like a full black and white variant cover.
Yeah, it's like one of their sketch cover black and white ones.
Exactly. And so I actually ended up getting both the variant cover and the regular cover, and that's one of my favorite comic books that I own because of that variant cover.
I like a lot of holo foil and hologram covers. I like that.
Yeah.
Variant covers nowadays are just different, are pieces of art put on the cover. You know,
Yeah.
they don't do a lot of variant like hollow foil or holograms anymore because it's too much
Right.
money. And if they did, they'd have to raise the price of the comic book $1 or $2 more.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
the process to get it to made like that. So they try to go the cheapest route by just using different artwork on variant covers.
So I'm not a huge comic book collector, but I did enjoy and collect all of those Earth 2s in that
That's cool.
storyline. So
Hey, at least it got you in for that series. So
it did, yeah, it did, and I haven't collected a lot in the past year of that, but
Yeah.
but I enjoyed the story and I enjoyed the books, and it definitely. I had never collected comics like as a
Yeah.
kid or anything, so it was kind of my first foray into collecting. That was even before I got my first Funko.
yeah,
And then not long after that is when I got my first Funko, which was Queen Elizabeth.
Gotcha.
I just picked it up at Barnes and Noble, and I got it because it's got
Mm.
her little corgi with her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she's not in a protector or anything. She is in storage and she is packed away very carefully. I'm hoping that she's okay because since she passed, it's worth an ass ton of money now. So, even just
Okay.
Okay.
just to come in.
Yeah, I agree. They look better in the box than they do out of box. I don't take mine out of box ever. No, never gonna happen.
Yeah, I've seen, I follow this Facebook group that is like a buy, sell, trade, and
Yeah.
they do walkthroughs and stuff, and which is fine. But yet there's a lot of people on there, and they're like, I finally took mine out of the box, and they post their whole collection. I'm like, well, what did you do with the boxes? And some of them even like post, like, I threw away all the boxes, and I was like, no, why would you do that? Like, even if you got rid of the boxes, sell them. Like, people will buy the boxes if you
That's
don't want
funny
them.
for you. She doesn't own any of the boxes she took the pops out of.
Oh my gosh. What is that?
Oh wait, hold on, I'm gonna make it bigger.
Oh, what?
Okay, here's the story about this. You see, it says NECA convention exclusive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive from 2000, either 13 or 14. I paid $30 for it. It was only sold at Toys R Us. I paid $30 for it. It's selling anywhere from $500 to $1,200 right now.
What? Look at that.
Damn.
Mhm.
So, what is that extra piece? Is that like a full piece that goes behind the figure, and then it's an extra part?
No,
on the
that's a
head?
babe. That's a kid Jason. There's a kid Jason and his mother,
It's a kid Jason. Wow.
and there's the axe. There's an axe up top. See, look. Look. See how the Jason looks all
Yeah.
like he's been in the water drowning, and that's where he was forever.
Dude.
That's sick.
Okay, that's creepy as hell, but it's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow. I can't believe that. So that was sold at Toys
2015.
R Us?
It was 2015 when that came out.
And it was, you said Toys R Us?
Yeah, it was only sold at Toys R Us.
Oh
Wow.
This is called a bubble, or the clamshell thing, because this is actually stapled closed with staples. Or no, it's not. Some of them are. I don't see this one. Yeah, but it's really hard to open this. I wouldn't
Oh
even
yeah,
try.
that's a hard plastic crap.
Yeah, I wouldn't even try.
And you've never opened that one?
No, I wouldn't open
No.
that one. I personally, I'd get my pops and I open them and take them out of the box and look at them all the way around the 360, and then I put them right back in the box, and then I put them in pop protectors.
I do that. I haven't opened Care Bears yet. I actually need to do that, but I only open from the bottom.
Yeah, like I told Baby Ice, they need to breathe at least once.
Yeah.
Not
I
on
find
my
them-
watch. They ain't breathing for shit.
If you
I
know how to
find,
open a pop and take care of the box, it's no problem.
yeah, I find opening from the bottom protects
Yeah,
the box
it's
a
the
lot
best
better.
way.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right, good. Because nobody told me that. I just kind of
You use
figured
a
it out.
credit card, right?
Yeah, or a big like. Sometimes I use a big kitchen knife to flat the dull end
Yeah.
of it, lift it up.
Yeah.
I never like stick my thumb in there and do it. I always have like
No.
something, a spatula or a big knife. So, okay, that's adorable.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
good.
I want to get the Care Bear sodas.
I only have the Halloween one from the. It was an exclusive years ago.
The 420 bear.
I
Yeah,
have found
420.
so
I think.
since I started working at Walmart, I definitely am more inclined to purchase a Walmart exclusive, which
Yeah.
I don't know. I do like my job.
If
and
you
I
ever see a Ranera, a diamond Ranera at Walmart, pick it up for me.
Okay, cool.
Because it's exclusive to Walmart, and I cannot find it in the stores anywhere. And I've never seen it in the stores since it supposedly came out. So I don't know what the hell.
They did a really good job on this one. I'm very
those
pleased
are
with
cute.
it. So I am a huge Care Bears fan. So when I was 15, my little gay ass.
The other
No,
one,
not 15.
the Earth Day one.
That is the Earth Day one.
No, there was another one.
From the year prior.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have
like
anything else.
A flower bear or something.
Yeah. So they did at least 2022. I don't know. This one is this year. So I have only seen the year prior to 2022. I don't know. I didn't know if it was a thing that they did every year or if that was. I did see the 2022 one, but I don't have it. And I only got this because I got it retail. So if I can't get it retail, then or super cheap, then probably not happening. But when I was I don't know 12 maybe 11 12, my dad thought I was too old to have a stuffed animal, and my gay ass was like, no, I'm gonna carry my stuffed animal. And so I had a stuffed animal, a Sunshine Bear. It was yellow Sunshine Care Bear, and I took that bitch with me wherever I went for like an entire year. And I'm not a baby at all. I'm older. Like I'm at least, I would say 11, maybe 10, but definitely not any younger than that. And there's pictures. I actually have pictures of me with this freaking bear, just carrying it around. And my dad did not like it, but he let me do it. So there's that. But some of my friends, laugh at me because I didn't know I was gay for so long, but yet they knew a long time ago, and that's yeah. I see my pictures when I was little with that Care Bear. And
as soon as I can get it hard, and I've seen a first time boy. I've seen
and to that
12, 11.
To that end, yeah, to that end, the Care Bear carrying time was definitely prior to puberty, and so I was way too innocent. I was very innocent. I was definitely very good and very innocent, and I didn't know anything about anything, literally.
Not no more.
Until much later.
Look, I was never innocent. As soon as I knew I could get sex at 12, I went out and got it.
Yeah, I was definitely very, very innocent. But there we go. He's dead. I like him a lot. It's super cute. Yeah.
My first boyfriend was a little blonde, and now I only like dark-haired guys.
So my blonde hair is not doing it for you, apparently.
No. You're not the bear.
It changed to red. He likes men with dark hair.
The funny thing is, when I came out, it was, I had been married to a woman for 11 years. I got married at 18, had a kid at 19, and then was married for 11 years. And so I came out right at the end of my 20s, super early 30s. And I dated a string of twinks that were, for the uninitiated, twink means younger boys, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe. Twinks can be older, for sure, but these were all 19, 20, 21. Well, they were all 21 at least because we would drink, and that was, they had to be 21. Okay. Yes. So they were all 21 at least. But it was a string of them. It was like 6 of them that I dated. And then I met Jeff, and Jeff is 11 years older than I am. And
so he's dating his twink.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. For sure. But it's funny because I never, like, you know, as far as I had fun, I had a lot of fun dating and doing my thing when I first came out. But the one that you married, or the one that I married and ended up with, was an older one. And I always thought that I wanted to date younger. You know, when I was younger, when I was in my late 20s, just because that's what I thought I wanted and was attracted to, whatever. But as far as the relationship part of it, yeah, nothing could even come close to what Jeff and I had. And he is a very young-looking older gentleman. He's an older gentleman now. I guess he was 40 then. So, but
yes, he's an older gentleman. He's in his 60s.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm over the hill at 54, so he's an older gentleman. I told Joe turned 59 this year. I told him, I said, "Oh, you have one more year, and then you're going to be really old." Well,
yeah.
bitch, you ain't far behind. I said, "Hey, I at least have 6 years."
Well, and when I met him, it was, the funny thing is so I met him, and I had my own place, my own job, and all that kind of stuff. But within, I would say, not more than 2 weeks, but maybe at the end of 2 weeks, I was at his place. So he had a condo in a high rise in Atlanta, and I just kind of landed there and didn't leave, and we've been together ever since. And it wasn't long after that, maybe a month had gone by since we started dating, that we made it official. Maybe a couple of months, and as soon as we made it official, I moved in, and that was it. And that was that was nearly 20 years ago. So March 17th of next year, we'll have 20 years. We just celebrated 19.
March 17th. I was gonna say, oh my God, for some reason I thought you said May, and I'm right, because that's when my aunt and uncle got married. It was May. So 17th.
March 17th is St. Patrick's Day.
May what,
yeah,
baby?
I know. That I know. What?
May what?
17th.
Oh. Mine and Joe's 20th is May 29th.
Oh, wow. Mm-hmm.
And people used to make fun of us and said we were
at a leather bear bar, and we fucked in his truck, and then we ended up together a week and a half later.
Yep, that's how the story rolls.
He told me he loved me, so I told him I loved him back. And I dumped my boyfriend that I had at the time.
So, yeah, we didn't do any of that. We were both officially single at the time.
No, I was let's just say I was kind of single, but we were still fucking. We were doing 3-ways, 4-ways, and whatever else. And once I got with Joe,
I had one of those when Jeff and I met.
I took off and left Columbus and told him, left him a message. We're done. I found somebody else. I'm out. Bye. No.
So I had so I didn't have anybody. I didn't have anybody that I was attached to or were attached to me, but we were still sleeping together, and had a third occasionally.
We're still friends. He actually just sent me dick pics because I told him, I said, "Hey, how's it going?" He said, "Pretty good." I said, "No, send me dick pics," and he sent them.
What's funny is I had so.
Because I got it like that. I got it like that. I am the motherfucking moment, bitches.
Mm.
So I won't share the entire story because it's a long story and you don't need to hear it. But I did have a boyfriend before Jeff, but he is still not okay with being gay, and he's still never had a boyfriend since me. And this is obviously 20 years ago. So it's this guy that I met down in Florida, and we had kind of a one night thing or whatever, and then I insinuated myself. He lived in Panama City Beach, and we went to the beach, and it was, oh my god, you get sand everywhere, but it was totally.
You don't have to tell me.
Oh, you've done it. So, yeah, sex on the beach is not just a drink.
No.
And for gay men,
it's not for sissies either. Only real men fuck on the beach.
Let me tell you, it was at night, a full moon. We had to be very clandestine and blah 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 because there were people on the beach and everything. But there were kind of dunes behind the beach, and so we found ourselves between a couple of dunes where you can see and yada yada yada. Anyway, fell head over heels for this guy. Super sweet, amazing guy, Irish, like red hair, super red hair and all, very very Irish. Drummer in a pipe band. So so he had a bunch of friends that played the bagpipes, and he played the drums, and they would do parades and,
Nice.
Oh my God.
and all this kind of stuff. And engineer, super successful, and owned his own house, like a block off the beach, and a high-rise condo on the top floor of a condo on the beach, like with beach access in Panama City Beach, and he still owns it. Jeff and I almost bought it before we bought our house in Vegas, but we didn't end up doing it. But I was head over heels, and I was all in, but he wasn't really okay. He couldn't have really a relationship with the guy, and I was the first one that he had feelings for, and so it was definitely a thing for him. Kind of a sad story, but he couldn't ever be okay with us being a thing.
And so you guys just broke up, or did he kill himself?
We just broke up. Okay. I was going back up to Atlanta.
You should have got that bank card first and went shopping.
But he said, you're going to meet somebody in Atlanta and you're going to make him very happy. And I didn't believe him, and I was all upset.
Wait, so he pawned you off on your man that you got now?
Not really. Wow. That's not how
it was prearranged marriage. And he's not even Pakistani.
He knew about Jeff before I knew about Jeff.
That's funny.
And he said, this is what's going to happen. You're cute, you're amazing, somebody's gonna fall in love with you. And I was like, that's not a thing, and blah blah blah. And so he predicted Jeff before Jeff happened, and so we are still very good friends to this day.
That's cool.
He's never.
Somebody predict my future.
Yeah.
Call your friend, ask him about babies.
Mine's already been predicted. I'm living it now.
I mean, he still dates guys, like he's still doing guys, but he's more of a player, really.
I'm going to tell my story of the guy
that undercover freak
was okay.
He's supposedly bi, and so he will occasionally try to date women, but that never works out.
Right, but freaky.
I had a guy that I was dating. I was dating this guy. Come to find out, he had a girlfriend, and he kept trying to hide it from me and hide me from her, because he'd be at my house on his knees on all fours, blah blah blah, trying to talk to her. Anyway, so finally I got tired of it. I called her ass up. I was like, I'm fucking your man, right? She's like, what? She's like, who are you? She's like, you're not a girl, are you? I was like, no. I was like, oh, so you know that he's like that? She's like, well, kinda. And then I was like, yeah. And she's like, he tells me that you guys are just hanging out. I'm like, yeah, hanging out while he's blowing me. Get it correct, girl. And she's like, I didn't know you were going all out. And then she bitch wanted me to come and have a three-way with her. I was like, you're out of your damn head, girl. Sorry.
Yeah. I only want your man. I don't want you.
I mean,
I wanted your man. I had your man. No.
In my younger days, I was definitely more attracted to both, for sure.
Yeah.
I couldn't have been married and had kids and all without having
Yeah.
some
Well,
physical
yeah, of
attraction
course.
to a woman. But once I came out and fully accepted myself, because that was
Yeah.
the real issue, I was not gay because I was doing what I thought I was supposed to do because of religion and shit, whatever.
I did the same thing when I was in my teens.
Right.
You know,
And so for me, it was late teens and 20s. But once I came out and had my first gay experience,
yeah.
girls now, and even back then when I first came out, girls are gross. Like, holy crap. Like, I love
Excuse me.
women. I love women. Physically though, like as far as what I'm attracted to, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like I have to imagine it's like the truly like straight guys when they see another guy and the the revulsion. That's what it is. And I love women. I do. Friends. But I don't want to see anything or hear about anything or know about it because oh my god. Wow. And that was something that I was not expecting when I came out. I was not expecting
I don't understand what another woman has either, so I totally get your point.
That's hilarious.
Like I said, wow. Like I was not expecting just the full
Look,
on.
I'm sorry. Anything that bleeds once a month for 7 days or more, I don't want to sleep with.
Yeah. Who said that? That's a quote.
Yeah.
From.
It's from some movie.
It is, and I'm trying to remember what, but yes.
But not all women do that, sir.
But they're supposed to, girl.
I can't trust anything that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die.
Oh
yeah. Doesn't die.
Yeah, I've heard that quote before.
Yes.
Because we're super bitches.
What's up, Zach?
That's what's up. What's up, Zach?
Hiya. But I was not expecting.
Like I was telling a couple people, when I was a teenager, the wind can blow and I could be hard. So
well, of course,
women and men,
right?
Mostly girls and men.
I do recall. So my first kiss was not actually a girl, and that was kind of traumatic for me and shocking. But it was a boy, and it was at Bible camp, actually. And it was...
But not Bible camp.
It was Bible camp. And this boy kissed me, and it was crazy, and I felt everything that you would feel when, like, if I was a straight guy and a girl kissed me or whatever, I felt all of that. But I'm at Bible camp and I just had this crazy religious experience, blah, blah, blah. And so I felt guilty about it for years, and he wouldn't talk to me for like a while after that and everything. But I mean, what really shocked me when I came out was that just how my physical body actually reacted to seeing boobs and stuff. Like wow, because I lived that life and I was fine, and but you're right, the wind could blow and I would be aroused as a teenager.
Chicken's done.
But not now. A woman can round up on me and I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Nothing pop up for you.
No. But I'm an old man now. My husband goes, "What do you want to do?" I'm like, "Bitch, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Let's get some sleep." That's sexually stimulating for me right now.
I'm not going to go there what I want, but I'm not going to say it.
But
I'm just gonna shut my mouth and not say a damn word.
It involves a
no way out on this.
I'm not going to say it.
I'm just gonna go.
Well, you got a couple of married people here, If
Right.
you're not married, it's definitely different if you're single.
No, even when I was married, and see, here's the thing: in the relationships I've been in, I've always liked it more than the guy did,
Ooh, that's
and
rough.
I'm like, how is that even possible? Like, how do I
It's,
have a higher sex
it's
drive
supposed,
than you?
right. It's supposed to be the opposite,
You
right?
would think, yes, but yeah, no. So, yeah, I'm still waiting for the one that like knocks me off my feet because I still haven't figured that out yet. So,
Well, one thing I have learned in my life is that there is
I'm
somebody for
waiting for my
everyone,
millionaire. Where the fuck's he
regardless,
at? Come on. I
regardless of
need a
what you
sugar
like
daddy.
or what your life is or what you're attracted to. There's always somebody for everyone.
I need a
I've
sugar daddy
seen,
that just wants to comb my hair and give me money.
I've seen gorgeous young guys, and all they want is an older gentleman to take care
Yeah.
of them, or larger guys or
I
smaller
need that
guys, and
now.
gold
all they want is
diggers.
a guy.
I want that now.
And
Call me LJ the Gold Digger. Shit. Give me
yeah,
a credit card. Just let me go to
Jay's
town.
gold digger. And,
I have learned though that you have to love yourself before you can love somebody else.
right.
And
Yeah.
Mhm.
I have a brother, and he doesn't watch YouTube or anything, so he probably would never see this or whatever. But
Look
if
at
he ever
Robbie
did,
quoting RuPaul. You have to love yourself before you love anybody else.
and I love his wife. I think she's great, whatever. I had never thought that she was right for him. And I always felt like he kind of got into his own little thing and his little rut and didn't feel like he was good enough. And I've always wanted him to have more self confidence and more self worth.
Yeah.
And
Zach, hit that thumbs up.
I feel like not that he's settled or anything, because I don't think it's that, because they've been together for longer than Jeff and I have even been together. And they've had their ups and downs and everything, but it's one of those things. There is somebody for everyone, but ultimately,
There is.
Right.
number one, you gotta love yourself. And once you love yourself and stop worrying about, because, and I'll tell another story real quick because I don't want to take forever on this, but um, that yeah, self confidence and everything, and then also, quick story. My husband had an ex, and they had been broken up for almost a year before I met him, and they were still friends, and they are friends to this day, and we are friends. I am friends with this guy. Interesting thing is, he's never had another partner, another boyfriend, and during that time, he has never stopped being obsessed about getting another boyfriend or another partner or whatever.
Right. Hmm.
That's why he'll never have
And
another one.
that's what I was gonna say. He's a great guy. He's an amazing guy. He's a
Yeah.
little weird, but he's not
He
a
needs to
little weird
embrace
sometimes.
the single life for a little
Right.
bit and just
But,
forget about it. Enjoy his time.
yeah.
It'll pop up. Usually
And
when you're not even thinking about it, it pops up.
when I
It's like,
met Jeff,
Right.
whoa.
I had been 2 months into just going out and having fun by myself, or if I hooked up or whatever, it wasn't anything, right? And it wasn't anything that I literally stopped myself and I
Yeah.
said, no, I'm not going to date for dating's sake. I'm not going
You're
to
right, Simon.
look for a relationship. I'm going to be okay with me, and I'm not going to worry about finding a partner or a boyfriend or
Yeah.
whatever.
Right.
And as soon as I did that, within, a couple of months, not even probably a couple of months, I met Jeff. And it just happened. And it wasn't because I wanted it to happen, it just happened. And it happened so fast and so quickly. And I was so Twitter pated over meeting Jeff because I understood what it was as soon as I met him.
Yeah.
First,
Right.
first look, first instant, a friend introduced us, a mutual friend, introduced us, and he said, "I need you to meet him." And he had been wanting me to meet this guy for a while, and I finally went to the bowling alley. And he said, this guy was a professional bowler, and he did all this stuff, and he's super impressive and everything. But I want you to meet him because he's yeah. And I was like, okay, cool. And so I went, and I wasn't expecting to meet him that night because I had been going to the bowling alley on a different night every week to just kind of cheer on this bowling team and my friends and everything. And this one time, our mutual friend, he said, "Hey, come on Monday night," and because blah blah blah. And I hadn't gone on Monday night before. I was like, okay, whatever. And he was like, "I want you to meet this guy," and he introduced me. And I was so freaked out that he asked for my number. He asked for my number.
Hold on, I got to bring him up real quick.
Bring him up.
Here is my other brother from another mother. My Batman, none of your other bitches, mine and his wife's. Here is Gotham City Collector.
What's up, Andrew?
What's up, guys?
I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah.
Did you hear my story? Are you
it's good.
listening? Did you hear all of it? Do I have to?
No, I was backstage with the guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
he was backstage.
You're
So-
right, son. You're right.
So I met him, and he introduced me, and I was so freaked out when I met Jeff that I gave him my phone number because he asked for my phone number. I gave him my phone number, and I was so freaked out that I gave him my phone number from my old house, my landline, where my wife and kids lived.
Oh my
Like,
Oh no.
I gave her my phone number from 6 months ago
That's
when I was there
funny.
at the house. Like, and we had lived in separate bedrooms for 6 months. So this hasn't been my phone number for a year.
Oh my God.
Oh,
And
shit.
this is the phone number that I gave to my husband. And true story, my little, at the time, 12-year-old daughter, 13, something like that, 12, I want to say, maybe even 11. She picks up the phone, and Jeff asks for me, and she goes, "Well, my daddy doesn't live here, but here's his telephone number," and she gave Jeff my cell phone number. And that daughter now came out last year, 2 years ago now, as bi and poly, and her husband for the last, I guess, 2 years since she came out, have had a third, who's amazing, and they have a daughter, and they're they them, but basically it's their third and their family, and they have been. And now my ex-wife has disowned my daughter, of course, because of all of this. But
Jesus.
that was my little girl,
And she's
who-
such a good Christian.
right.
She's such
And
a
that's it, right? She's so loving that the family, including my granddaughter and my daughter's husband, like actual husband, legal, whatever, who, because they have a third now, and they came out, my daughter finally came out, wouldn't even have them over for Thanksgiving last year,
Crazy.
which is right when my
Wow.
daughter came in and everything.
Are you
But,
eating chicken?
182 over 143 with a heart rate of 109.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Whose blood pressure is that?
Teresa's.
That's hers as of right now?
Ooh,
She needs to take her blood. Nah, that's little compared to mine.
vacation. Vacation.
LJ says vacation.
That blood
August,
pressure is
August.
insane.
Yeah, August.
Yes.
August. Yes.
That blood pressure is crazy high. As a paramedic,
Okay,
that
a
blood
weekend
pressure
off.
is
A weekend
crazy
off.
high.
What?
That's
just had that.
insane.
All right.
That's nothing, man. What was my highest blood pressure ever?
No,
Right
it's
after
okay.
You might ask me,
Transplant.
that's what you-
When
You're
you're
a different case, though,
stent
Andrew.
fell from
Well, you
blocking
can
your ureter,
Hello, Mama Ice.
you were 276
She
over
says hi, hit you.
204.
276 over 204.
Jesus Christ. Ooh,
That was my highest.
Oh, look, I had that Batman behind you.
Otherwise, you were typically like 200 over 180.
Yeah.
In dialysis days.
Oh yeah, dialysis days were bad too. I was always hitting 200.
Holy shit! I can't believe her fucking blood pressure's up that high.
Yeah, it's all right. When we do things here, we do it big or go home.
Oh my god!
Honestly,
baby,
today
go
really
home.
wasn't that bad.
And she, LJ said he's going home.
No, I said go big or go home.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, go
I
big or
had
go
a
home.
12-hour day damn near, but
Mm.
really wasn't.
On the ambulance, whenever we had somebody that had like a traumatic injury or like really high blood pressure or whatever, I would calm them down by joking around and saying, "Nicely done. That's very impressive. You know, good job. You know, or whatever." Like, oh, that's those dog bites. You got 6 of them, and you're bleeding very well. You know.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be that same person.
Yeah, and it's all
Yes.
a way just to kind of calm them down so that the traumatic injury doesn't get worse. You know, you don't want to freak them out. So
Did you get your
Yeah.
hair cut?
I'll have Alex.
Who?
You.
Like, when did I get my hair cut? Like half a month ago?
When did
Okay,
we go?
well, I haven't actually
Fix the
seen you that much in the
shower.
last 2 weeks because the last couple of lives you've been on
A
camera.
dot.
A month ago.
Yeah, a
Right,
month
you've been
ago.
at Dot.
That's when I was
Yeah,
fixing my
and
shower.
most of the time I see you,
No,
you're
it was when
dying.
you fixed the shower
You're
at
at
work.
Dot. Yeah, you never put on your camera, so we haven't seen you, so that's why.
Yeah,
It's your fault,
And the
probably.
dude.
other times I see him, he has a hat on. So
Oh, well,
Yeah,
okay.
I got the full mohawk thing.
Well, that's pretty cool.
nice.
Nice.
It's called a faux
Yeah.
hawk.
Faux hawks no. Faux hawks are just the top. I have
I
a
know.
full one from back
He
and
has
front.
a full faux hawk.
Which means he has a frohawk with a mullet, which means
Exactly.
which means he's metrosexual, but he's also country as hell.
I live in a trailer.
My point exactly. So he's metro, but also trailer trash.
That's right. At least I don't have a bullet where I'm bald in the front and mullet in the back.
See, that would be bad. That's truly southern right there. That's
Yep.
redneck. Yeah.
I may not have none in the front, but I still party in the back.
Hell no. Your country. Mm-mm.
I am in Iowa, of course.
Yeah,
I'm
he
country.
is as country as they come.
So, I don't know. I think 99.9% of the population is country in Iowa.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
redneck or white trash. One of the two.
I'm still trying to figure out what he's eating.
This is a real homemade trailer park, 4 hot dogs with 2 slices of cheese on it.
Ah.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Do you put
Very
mayo
trailer
on
park.
it? Because I might have to disown you if you did.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
you
put
live
mayo
in
on.
a house and I eat
Oh,
hot
okay.
dogs with cheese
So
on.
he's not so trailer that he puts mayo on his hot dogs because
No,
that's true trailer.
if I did, it has to be
What?
Hellman's.
Excuse me, what? I put mayonnaise on my hot dogs and my fries.
Yeah.
Fries, yes.
I'm being silly.
I love me some mayonnaise. It's good on
Oh yeah, me
everything.
too. I'm from Idaho. I put
Where's
mayo
the
on.
Dukes?
Hellman's, well, right now
Oh
I
my
got
God,
a big
where's
thing
the
of Dukes because we found Dukes real cheap at Sam's. So it's
Yeah.
just a huge thing of Dukes.
Hellman's
Hellman's
is the
is
best.
I
my
noticed,
shit.
I tasted the Dukes the other day. It's more eggy than Hellman's.
No, I'm
Okay.
good.
Well, that's not a bad thing necessarily. I don't think.
No, it tastes good. I like it, but
Right.
that's the difference. It's a little
But,
more eggy.
but Hellman's is still better.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Hellman's,
is.
sure.
Hellman's is the name. I mean, for
Sorry, Carolina Chris, but it's true.
it is.
Well,
true.
Hellman's is like a staple in the mayonnaise community.
Exactly.
It's like everybody's. It's like there's no other Kool-Aid but Kool-Aid.
I'm not,
I mean,
I'm not a
Yeah.
Miracle Whip person. I only
All-
like that on bologna sandwiches.
Yeah.
All my friends talked about how good Miracle Whip was when I was
Ugh.
growing up, and I never liked it. Like, don't
me
like.
neither.
Try,
Right.
try
I
Miracle Whip
heard
on a bologna
Sean
sandwich
doesn't like
with
that
smashed
noise.
regular chips on it. It's
Yeah.
good like that. It's the only way.
Right. So, and there are certain things that Miracle Whip is good for,
Yeah.
but as
Oh, yeah.
far as it being
It's by
mayo,
itself.
it's not mayo. It's Miracle Whip. There's a difference. It's like
It's a
way
salad
different.
dressing.
Hey,
Right. Exactly.
It's a
And
sandwich spread or whatever.
Yeah.
So whatever. Yeah, whatever.
A dressing. I don't fucking know. It's nasty.
But they always, when I was growing up, I noticed very early on that Miracle Whip was Miracle Whip dressing. It said dressing on the bottom
Yeah.
for a long time. I don't know if it still does, but
Ugh.
way back when, it
Not
definitely
my
used
thing.
They've changed it up just like they got rid of Aunt Jemima.
Right. Yeah.
Ain't your mama.
It's a sandwich spread down, but back in the day it was a dressing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, she ain't your mama no more. She ain't giving you no syrup.
These and soon.
Scissor.
Lose on
Sipping on
songs
some
back.
scissors.
Sipping on some scissor.
Sipping on some sips.
So how have you been, Andrew?
It's been interesting weekend.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I hear that.
For me
Yeah.
too. You know why?
Yeah. Well, those two know why mine's been interesting. So
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I hope
it's
yours is
been a
not as
week.
bad as mine.
Mhm.
Oh, he's got that Harley just staring me right in the face. Yep.
What'd you
yes.
say, dude?
Your background is definitely different. Did you change some stuff up?
No, he got something new, and then
Okay.
he got something new, and
He's petting it. Oh, he's fondling it. Okay.
yeah, that's
Oh, look at that.
so
Put it
pretty.
up more.
Yeah,
Up a little
a little bit. There you go.
There you go.
There it is.
Is that the
What's the
Look at
sticker?
that. 34, 3 plus 4 is
it's
7.
a,
Son of a bitch.
the stickers from a bookstore, Harrison Bookstore. And
Yeah,
it was
Harrison's.
it's like it was like a Barnes and Noble / BAM Books a
Right,
Million.
can't go back up there.
They
Yeah.
had exclusive
How many-
comic books, pops, everything back in the day.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
now it's not
how
a
many of
thing.
those would there be, like, of that sticker?
It's
It can't
just a
be the
random-
numbers that we have now.
You don't gonna get that sticker no more. That company
Never.
closed
That's
down.
what I'm saying. Like, how rare is that from a weird
Oh, I-
kid that's gone, you know?
That's about what 7, 8 years old.
Mhm.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But this is like I have a Midtown Comics one, which is
Yeah.
not a very popular sticker either.
Yeah, Midtown Comics is it.
I have
that's in
seen
New
that
York.
before. I have seen that one before,
The
but
one that he's got, the place mostly
probably
has
only one.
exclusive variant comic books.
Yeah.
I mean, Harrison Comics and stuff. So
Now, see,
yeah.
I would have to have like a bun or like
That's a super cool
roll
sticker, though.
or-
That's amazing.
it looks
I
like
like
a little kid drew it. That's what it is. It's a
Oh,
little
that's
kid
neat.
drawing.
That's neat. I like it. That's cool.
Very nice.
You learn what you need to do, Robbie, is look up stickers, Funko Pop stickers on YouTube and watch the video. There's a couple people that told you what the different stickers are from.
Okay.
Oh,
cool.
I'm definitely gonna look that up because I never ever watched that either. So,
Yeah,
And there's
Yeah.
more.
I
There's
mean-
more than you think.
I would imagine
yeah.
so. I have seen a couple, but nothing
There's-
that had rare
There's an
stickers or anything. Like, it was
AT&T one.
mostly.
There's one
I've
called
seen-
Pop
There's-
Life.
Yeah. There's just
There's that
random-
one that beat. Yeah.
Back in the day, some just random stores would get an exclusive from Funko.
Well,
just-
there's that one like BOP show not too long ago that was what's that from? It was a Dutch Pop, I think.
Oh,
That his daughter had
all over the
was a-
country. You know,
Yeah.
Dutch exclusive. It was weird.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh,
there's,
yeah, there's
there's
random
different
places.
exclusives.
I mean, that was just in the Netherlands or what?
there's
No,
exclusive to
I'm
different
not
places.
sure where it came from, but
Well, if it's Dutch, then it would have to be in Scandinavia, and it would
well, yeah,
probably
it was
just be
exclusive
Netherlands.
to a store in that place, but you
Yeah.
could get it here in certain stores.
Okay,
Mm.
all right. So you could
I know-
get it in certain places here, but it was
Yeah.
exclusive to whatever
Like,
the
if
place
you go to an
was in
FY,
the
if you
Netherlands.
go to an FYE, they're going to have
Mm.
FYE exclusives as well as Entertainment Earth.
Yes,
Right, okay.
because they're like
Right.
sister company. It's
And
just
so you
like
might be able to find these different
That
international
have
stickers,
sister
like Dutch
stores in
stickers or
other
whatever,
countries and shit like that. Yeah.
or at a
Yeah.
comic book shop
Right.
that happen to get some or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I got an Asian exclusive, but I bought it from
That's
somebody
exact.
else that already had it.
Yeah.
So that's where
Oh,
I
right. And of course, you
Like-
can get anything from collectors, obviously.
Like I am looking into buying a 2-pack. It's the Riddler and the Two-Face glow in the dark. It was a UK Amazon exclusive. So, and it's glow in the dark. So I got it in my cart on eBay. I don't know if I'm gonna pull the trigger yet. If it starts going up any higher, yeah, I'm gonna get it because I want it. But
right, yeah.
I got to try to catch this stuff before it keeps going up because a lot of stuff's inflating bad in my
Everybody,
world of
please go
Funko Pop.
check out my new short. It's your weekly dose of, you know what?
You.
Yeah, thank you.
This goes out to all the motherfuckers that owe people money.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Hmm.
By the way, bitch, I want my money.
Bitch better have my money. Blah, blah, blah.
Bitch, better have my money.
And
I
your
love
butterflies.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm like,
Robbie, don't say that.
I wanna fly away.
Fly away.
You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby.
Yeah. Come, my baby. I love that
Oh
song.
my God, I'm thinking about buying a big can bot.
Another one.
Ooh.
I'm thinking about buying the ones that are like $100 though, girl.
Oh my
I
god.
was going to say, he don't have the big one.
That's
He's only
nice
got the
pop.
little can.
No, I only got the small ones.
I like
The
that.
big ones are limited.
When
So
did
yeah.
I get Ray? I don't remember purchasing this.
what is it?
Trust me.
It's Ray. I'm not a fan, but I apparently
Oh, I
have
have
it.
all the
Me,
Rays.
I'll come across something that you'll like. Trust me.
I have almost all the Rays.
If you don't like Ray, I will definitely take it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
My favorite
I
one
don't
on
have
that
a Ray.
line is I
I'm
have
down.
a
I'll
Finn
trade
dressed as
you,
Stormtrooper, and he's got blood splashes down his face.
Where the hell did I get
How
this?
about-
It must have been some weird mystery box or something. I never would have bought this.
I'll buy.
Trust me.
I'll
The
trade
more,
you the pop that I told you I was getting for that.
the more you get
Are you
in your
talking about
collection,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
the more you
Yeah,
get in their collection, the more you realize you have shit you don't even remember you bought. I
Yeah.
can tell you that right now.
Oh,
You're like,
no, I know every
huh.
pop like clockwork. I know where it is. I can
All
go
right.
right into my closet and be like, bum, 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 bum.
Nope, there ain't no fucking way.
Yeah.
There's
I
too
mean-
much shit in here.
I don't think this is worth anything. Do you?
No, but that's okay.
That's so cute.
I'm going
When-
retail for retail at that point.
Yeah. Me too.
I don't care about the value. I mean, you
Okay.
got something I want, and I have something you're gonna want. So
Yeah. So that I'm happy to trade Cat Dane over for Ray. That's a good
right,
trade, I think.
because see, I still have the exclusive campaign. So
Yeah.
the campaign I'm
Yay.
trading you is the common. So I'm pulling a sticker out of the deal.
Well, yeah, you're getting the
I'll keep
Walgreens
Yeah.
exclusive.
I'm good on that. Yeah.
Where the hell did I get this pop? That is weird.
Hey,
Okay,
you bought it for some
whatever.
reason, knowing that one day Baby Ice would say, "Hey, you want to do it?"
Well, I'm super excited to get Cat Bane because I don't have him. So, and I am a fan of the character, especially since I've watched Clone Wars recently. So,
Right.
So I wasn't a huge Cat Bane fan just from The Mandalorian, but then I saw him in the Clone Wars and everything. So,
We'll see.
I actually like him a lot more now that I've seen him, like his kind of backstory and his original appearance in Clone Wars. I saw it after the fact, and then the appearance in Mandalorian makes a lot more sense.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, because see, I'm trading one of my Biggie Pops and this Batman
Biggie. Can't you see?
I bought.
Sometimes the words just hypnotize me.
He's
Okay.
giving me the Ozzy Osbourne album cover,
Nice.
Nice.
That's a nice one.
the Cad Bane.
Okay, cool.
So,
So you're still getting the Ozzy, and now you're getting the Ozzy with Ray instead of the Ozzy with Cad Bane.
so I'm good with that too. So
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Rock on. It's all good. Yay.
Because I was like, you know, At first, I was like, well, I really want a different Aussie pop, but I was like, that's a sweet breed. I'll take that any day of the week.
Hey,
I'll settle for
I don't have any other album covers. I only have Linkin Park, but
Right.
I absolutely love my Linkin Park, and I got the Linkin Park. I'm a huge fan. Huge. Like, Linkin Park is way up there for me,
Yeah.
along with Evanescence. Like, maybe top two favorites, I would say. The super cool part about the Linkin Park is the fact that they did the like one-eyed robot. I mean, and
Right.
it's just
Yeah.
on that they just did a really, really good job with that
Yeah.
album.
I just love the Hybrid Theory one, so I was like,
Yep.
I know, and I'm definitely gonna get the Hybrid Theory one. I don't know that I'm gonna get any more album covers other than those two, but I mean, if they ever come out with an Evanescence one, I'm probably gonna get that. But
there's only one other besides Hybrid Theory I would want, and that's because I'm a big Slipknot fan. So,
Right.
or if they did a big pack of all of them, I don't know where the fuck I'm putting it, but I'll buy it. There's
that was Pearl Jam. No, what did
yeah,
yes,
Pearl Jam did two. One was a zombie one, and then BTS did like an 8-pack of
Oh my
them.
God, no.
Yeah, and see, Slipknot's got a bunch of band members. So
Right, yeah. Well,
yeah.
hey, BTS can do it, so can Slipknot.
yeah, oh yeah, by far. Well, they're
I mean, they're huge. I mean, they're not as big as an album, but it's not far off.
I have the Queen deluxe one. That thing takes up my whole fucking rack in the top shelf of my closet. I'll take a video of it. That'll be my short for now.
Compared to a pop, it is way bigger.
Yeah.
Yep. It's just like the comic book covers.
No, totally, I agree. Because those are taller than are they taller than the album covers? They are, aren't they?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
They're skinnier this way, right?
Taller.
Not much.
I don't know if I can reach one, but I got 4 or 5 of them over here.
So at Walmart, we've got 3 or 4 of the Justice League comic covers
those are
at the store, and it's super cool. And they're on clearance at Walmart for like a quarter of PPG of the stupid pop. So I've been thinking I would probably buy it. It's not on clearance everywhere. I think it's just at my store because we're going through a remodel.
It depends on how they sell, and because my store, the big albums like that Run DMC one, where it has the stage and everything, I literally got that on sale for $25.
See, here's this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Up. Yep. Gotta go up.
A little bit up. Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Yep. Is that Entertainment Earth? Is that what that is?
Batman.
Yeah.
No, the exclusive sticker is Entertainment Earth.
Entertainment Earth.
Yeah.
I only have. I got a Walmart exclusive one. I got Entertainment Earth, then the holiday one.
What I like about the Justice League one is it's got like 4 or 5 of the little figures in it. Like multiple little. There's a bunch of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
it's a super cool comic book cover. I like it a lot, and I'm not a collector of those. I don't really like them a lot, but I saw that Justice League and I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I want to say they're $15.
Yeah.
At Walmart on clearance. I think something like that.
Yeah.
Well, and plus you get your discount.
Yes. So for me, it would be like 13 plus a little bit after taxes and shit. Yeah, I mean PPG right now is like 40, but if they're everywhere, then PPG is inflated, and it's not accurate. We would have to wait like a month to see accurate PPG on that if they're everywhere and not selling.
Right.
PPG is going to go down if that's true.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
Never know.
PPG,
Yeah.
PPG is a real odd cap. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Where you have a $15 pop, and for no apparent reason, it goes $230 some.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean this one was for a long while was like 170 for no reason, just went way up there, and now it's back to like 100. But
Is it the Spider-Man bundle?
Damn,
The-
you're good.
yeah, Target exclusive, which came with the T-shirt. Yes, sir.
I still need to open up that box.
You really do.
Wait, you have this with the T-shirt because it's
No, I
worth a
don't.
lot more
No,
with the T-shirt.
not
Oh,
that.
okay.
Mm.
I was gonna say.
I know he's
Yeah.
got the Marvin the Martian one.
What's up, Chad? How you
Yeah,
doing?
that I do. What's up, Fish Cat?
What's up, Fish
Hi,
Cat?
hi.
What's going on, Chad?
How
I
was
only
Hey,
know it's because I
dude.
sent it to you.
Yeah,
That and the Bishop you got from me.
yeah. The Bishop, yeah. I like the Bishop. There's a lot of detail on that Bishop. If you take him
Yeah.
off the box.
Well, I can imagine.
Did you pick up the new Batman, Drew?
Which one?
The
I don't
Walmart
know.
one?
Yeah, the Walmart one.
Yeah,
the
he's
Walmart
already-
exclusive. Yeah.
I'm waiting to get my unmasked in.
There's a billion of them at my store, and I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh my god, Andrew!" I think about you
Well,
every time.
that's how I had this Batman.
We are not solving any problems. We're trying to start them.
Yes. That's what we do
What
here.
problems are
They
we
just call
solving?
us trouble.
To make people happy other than being dicks.
So fuck yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm
So
trying to
all
be a
the
happy
motherfuckers
person.
out there that owe people money and haven't paid them back, fuck you.
Yeah. Maybe you.
If you owe somebody something, fuck
Fuck
you.
you.
He's like, hell yeah, I'm in.
I'm in.
Take it.
I'm looking at my skin watch because I'm still looking for my stuff to come. But anyway, that's beside the point.
This cat looked at, or he played like Fluffy and you know Fluffy, Gabriel Iglesias.
Yes.
You're stupid. I'm down.
Yep.
He quoted Fluffy. You're stupid. I'm down.
That's exactly right.
Mm.
It's easier to play stupid, I can tell you that. What do you know about this? Nothing.
I don't know shit.
No, I know nothing.
Play the fifth.
I don't know, jack shit.
Well, I don't know a damn thing.
But I'm down.
What sex are you? I have no idea anymore. Because it could be something different.
I'm a Twizzler.
That's right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I identify as a pencil today.
I identify as a
I
Pop-Tart.
identify as a watermelon Twizzler.
I'm
Oh, those are so
identifying
good.
as this weird ass R2D2 that came with my X-wing. That has unusually large ass feet. Like, what the fuck is this? Like,
It looks like it's for a Lego.
It looks like it is, yeah.
why is his feet the
It
size
looks
of
like it goes
Texas?
on
Like,
top
Look,
of a
I have an
Lego.
R2D2 that you
it's a
open
Lego,
up.
yeah, it's a
Princess
Lego. It
Leia.
came with my Lego set. I pulled it out on Saturday while I was building Lego with the other people's, and I had to wonder why the fuck the feet were so ginormous because it doesn't look like R2 at all.
Right,
With the
yeah.
feet. It's Bigfoot R2. Look, I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
The feet are bigger than the body.
Anybody see that Martha Stewart's on the cover of Sports Illustrated?
Oh my God. Too
What?
funny.
Mom. Don't speak.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
an R2D2 that you open it
I
up
bet
and
you all
inside the
envy
little
me.
statue of Princess Leia.
Tell your
Oh,
son,
nice.
shut up, I'm mom.
It's
Hey,
old.
son, shut up.
It's
You
pretty
come on,
old.
Are
It's from
you
the
buying
80s.
the McFarlane Keaton Flash 12-inch statue for $39.99?
I didn't even know there was one. Can somebody send me a link to that?
Yeah, Chad, could you
You don't
send me
want
the
that- you
link
don't like the
or
Flash,
to
you like
Gotham
Batman.
City Collectibles, please?
Hell no. That's my favorite
40
part.
bucks.
Ouch.
Hold on, I have to read this
Oh,
because
the
I
Michael
didn't-
Keaton one. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, that.
Yeah,
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 that's
for sure.
that's his Batman.
that's my
Well,
one.
Batman.
Keaton
No.
Flash 12
I would
inch.
buy that. I'd wait for it to drop at least $10, but I'd buy it.
He's like, I won't buy it at that. I'll wait.
No, $40.
So is that
Check it
so it's a 12 inch from the most recent Flash movie? Is that what
Yeah.
it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Michael Keaton.
Right. Yeah.
I'll check it out and see. I'm just having a
Yeah,
really
it's-
hard time putting statues up because I don't have a lot of room.
Yeah.
Like I got this one. I don't know if you guys see that, but I got the Batman Who Laughs one,
Mm.
and he came with his phalanges all broken. 2 of his
Oh.
phalanges are broke off, so I got to glue it back.
That sucks.
That's
Yeah,
not
then
bad.
the penguin on my Iron Studios one fell off,
Mm-mm.
so now I got to glue that
Didn't
back
you
together.
drop that when we were on a live or something? Isn't that when it broke?
Holy fuck, man. That sucks.
I think you're talking about Bravo dropping his $200 some pop on the ground.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I thought you broke something too.
I might have, who knows? But no, I didn't break that.
Bravo just dropped something, or was it?
Probably.
Yeah, it was Bravo. He dropped.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but he definitely. Yeah, there was some shenanigans.
Oh yeah, it was like it was
Grim.
really
It was
pop.
Grim from the Grim Adventures of Mandy, Billy and Mandy, or whatever.
Yeah. Mhm.
I know he just did another video and was talking about it, so it was fresh on my head. Yeah, I don't think I've ever dropped anything that was worth a lot of money.
That new fuck you short is at 1,200 and plus.
Oh boy, look at you go!
Yes, look at you go.
It gave me 5 subs.
Nice. I haven't done
Start
shorts in a
calling
while.
Bearded LJ at some point.
Gotta stay.
I mean, I'm not going to
Above.
beat Simon because that bitch is fucking jumping ahead like crazy.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome, Simone. That's cool. He's probably
That's
not here
good for
anymore.
Simone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you, buddy. All your subscribers are children.
No,
They're
not really. No,
They're
it's
I was
mostly,
giving him shit. Remember?
Oh, I know,
We were-
but
yeah, but he was wrong. It's not. It's mostly
It's
guys
not.
from 25 to 36 and then guys from 37 to 45.
yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I was
he-
just kidding because we had talked about it the other day.
His main viewers are men, of course.
I'm imagining that 100% of them are gay.
Or just
Well,
Pokemon
they buy
cards.
Pokemon.
That might just be in my head.
It's the
No,
Pokemon
I
cards.
would almost agree with that statement.
Definitely gay.
That would make total sense.
No, it's
Gay.
Pokemon.
It don't matter.
It's the Pokemon.
Pokemon's an all around
Pikachu.
Lover.
Okay, whatever.
Look, not
You can do
every
whatever you want
male
to.
Pokemon
Robbie,
I
player
agree
with
is
you.
gay. Come on.
See?
I
Poke
get
You
what you're
guys and your
saying.
stereotypes.
Pokemon. Pokeman.
Yeah, I got
You
it.
guys and your stereotypes. What the hell?
Pokemon. Mhm.
Agenda pushers.
Okay, man.
Any man.
Amen to
I
that.
have poked plenty of men.
Probably
Pokey
more than you.
pokey. You got a few years on you.
I'm
And
so excited.
probably
Do
more
you-
partners.
Do you
But
know
You
about
you
all
are a late
these
bloomer.
Batman Hot Wheels
I
coming
am,
out?
and I found my husband pretty early on, so I didn't date a lot in between the straight and the gay. So
What about the Hot Wheels?
There's all these new Batman Hot Wheels coming out.
They're always coming out. What are you talking about? Every 3 months we got a new set of Batman Hot Wheels. It's ridiculous. So dumb. So dumb.
that one's super cute, though. I like it. It's
I
just like
I got it in 2 different colors. I got it in black and red. Or
it's like too short and squatty.
Andrew,
And
this
I-
one said he sent you a link on IG.
All right, cool. Awesome.
I like
Sounds
this one.
good.
This was one of my. Like, yeah. And I hate the color gold, so I'm surprised I even like
Welcome
it.
back, Lei Sung Sung.
Oh, the new one? One of the new ones that came out.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have that one. I have that whole set.
Yeah, well, I didn't know. And then we were trying to figure it out yesterday because I was like, well, they say they're all from Batman, the classic TV series. And I was like, what the hell is the difference? And
And
on
You
the back,
froze.
and we noticed that it said TV series, and then one
Oh.
said classic TV series.
yeah,
I was like, oh my God, because I was like, wait a minute, because I had just bought the small car in a different color. And I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? I go, that's not the color I bought.
Mhm.
And so I
Yeah.
picked it up because it was only $1.18. And I was
Yeah.
like, I go, that's the same damn car. It's just two different colors.
yeah. You gotta watch Hot Wheel because, like, my dad's cousin, her husband is big into die-cast everything, tractors, Hot Wheels. If you look at some of the Hot Wheels, some of them will have different wheels on them. Some of them will have different paint jobs on them. Some of them will have different colored windows in them. And you got to look closely because you may get a Hot Wheel that has clear windows with a certain wheel on it, but there'll be one right next to it that looks almost the same, but it'll have like a tinted blue window. And they do this from different factories, but they're all
Okay.
variants. They're
And
all
are
different.
Are they all authentic Hot Wheels?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all authentic Hot Wheels. They're just different. Hot Wheel does that, especially back in the day. They were real. They were real
Matchbox.
known for
Well,
that.
Yeah, they
more
were always
uniform?
painting them different colors.
Well, and then
Different.
see, now I noticed
And the wheels.
Yeah.
there's
Is it
two
just
of the
Hot Wheels, or
character
like
cars.
is Matchbox the same, or did
I-
they are they more uniform?
I don't know about Matchbox. He only collects
Okay.
Hot Wheel, so I couldn't tell you about that.
So Matchbox is older. Like I think Matchbox was definitely way before
Yeah.
Hot Wheels.
Oh,
So
I don't
like
know.
Matchbox is Matchbox because it they used to sell the cars in little boxes that were like Matchboxes. And so you can actually find Matchboxes from like way back, long before Hot Wheels.
I don't know.
And
I don't
a lot
remember
of
when
them
Hot
worth a
Wheel
lot,
came out.
but yeah, you can find Matchboxes that are over
Hey,
50 years old.
some people on the screen have this cool interstate highway of information. We could figure this out. Somebody could just look it up.
Yeah.
When did Matchbox come out?
I was curious if you knew because you were talking about Hot Wheels. I was curious
No,
about that.
I'm not.
'Cause
I'm
I
more of
don't
a
know
Hot
a
Wheel
lot.
guy.
I know that they're old and that you can find old ones.
1953. What's the other
Matt-
one?
Matchbox and Hot Wheel.
Well, Matchbox came out in 1953.
Okay.
53
I want to say
7 years.
Hot Wheel is close to the same.
1968.
Oh, Jesus, that was way off.
So it's about 15 years later.
15 years later, yeah.
So Hot Wheels is a year older than me.
Oh, well, there you go.
And Matchbox is
But-
older than my husband.
Yeah.
Wow. Oof. That's,
Hot Wheels might be the best selling toy brand of all time, with a total production of more than 6 billion cars since the
Yep.
brand's founded in 1968.
Yep. That's crazy.
Timber.
Well, you guys know how I don't know if you guys ever watched a show on Netflix about the toys, how toys were made or whatever.
Yeah.
But the Masters of the Universe one is the one that really got me because there was no cartoon. It was just characters.
Yeah.
And then they're like, oh, well, does this have a comic or, they made one because they had the toys just so they could keep going.
Right.
Like the cartoons and stuff came after the figure instead of the figure coming after the movie and stuff like that. It was like really interesting. I was like, holy shit, I didn't know that. And they did it like snap, cracky, pop, fast. Came up with it. So, little info.
This dog really loves me for my chicken soup.
Yeah, they had the 5-packs of cars.
Mhm.
Now, I bought one a while ago because I had a Harley Quinn car.
Zach says, I identify as a special gender. I'm sure a lot of people do. I'm a
Yes.
Pop-Tart.
Ooh. Sweet on the outside, warm
Tastes
on the
really
inside.
sweet.
Um,
It tastes really sweet, so I identify as a Pop-Tart.
That's why I'm a marshmallow. Sweet and fluffy.
God.
sweet and fluffy. I'm a moon pie, so
Hey,
Enjoy that,
Banana,
dog.
chocolate.
Get the runs and shit all over the place.
oh
Nah,
god no.
he has a crazy strong constitution. He can eat anything, and he's
the cute puppy. You're so cute.
That's right. We had a dog that would eat anything. Ate 2 packages of Oreos. Didn't phase him.
no. This is Chewy.
Oh.
His name is Chewy. Chuy. Chewy.
Cute.
And the restaurant where this soup came from is called Chewy's. CHUS. Chewy's.
Cheese.
That's pretty
No.
cool.
No
So
thanks.
Chewy is
I'm not
eating Chewy's chicken soup. It's
I am
his
not eating
chicken soup.
anything with the name of a large, hairy, furry creature.
What's up, Kevin?
Shoot.
What?
What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man?
What's up, Kevin?
Where you going?
There's hair in my soup. Well, you order from Chewy's. Good point. Fiber. To be the Wookiee, the Han Solo.
There you go.
Come here, you crazy.
I thought he wanted to come up here to see me. He didn't. He wanted to come up here to drink my
Eat.
chicken soup broth.
He
Yeah.
smelled that food.
What are you doing, Nutty?
Where in the hell is
Nutty.
Chris? Carolina Chris. Is he live?
I don't know. I don't-
Not that I'm aware of.
I don't think so. I didn't hear one come through.
He had
I
that
need to talk
doctor's
to him. I need to get him
appointment
some money. I need my comics.
Man, never heard of somebody being so eager to give money.
I know, right?
Yeah, you want to send me money? I'm cool with that. I'll find something to send you.
I'll find
Yeah.
something.
What are you doing?
No,
I'm
he's
all
got,
about sending stuff.
Jail Bill.
Berserker comics I want that I need to finish.
Yeah, I remember you guys talking about the Berserker.
Yeah, get me the dudes from the comic book store. I just need to get them paid.
Yep.
I can just send him a message again.
I mean, on Discord, yeah, because that's the only way I can get out. Well, through you, pretty much.
Well,
Or when he's on Twitch, or is it Twitch?
Yeah.
Twitch are on here.
Twitch and YouTube.
now see, why are you doing this to me? I just had you in my hands. You wanted to get down, so now you're rubbing up on me. What the hell? Go lay
I went
down.
outside. Let me outside, lady.
Oh no, that's Noelle. She ain't going outside.
Doesn't Diesel go outside?
No, I
Fuck
have
Diesel.
them all on lockdown.
Well, yeah, because of the neighbor.
Yeah, so it's been fun. Yeah. And then sometimes it's like at awkward times. And there'll be times like where I'm half asleep and then I hear it and I'm like,
You know, when we had multiple cats, I would go to the bathroom, and they never see me much because I don't go in the house a lot. I like to stay. I have my own area, so I go out there. It's like meow, 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 meow. It's like a symphony. I'm like, this is weird. I feel like I'm at the Broadway Cats. Like, meow, meow. Like it's like,
I know
like they're
it's
gonna
like,
attack me.
hell.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did. I did. I told you that a couple weeks ago. You might have been drunk. I don't know.
You may have been drunk.
You're cold.
Yeah, but what I want to know is it
He
cats
was
with
dressed
the,
really
with the
gay.
buttholes or cats without the buttholes? Because they
Oh,
had
God.
to edit the buttholes out. Have you seen this? Yeah, so they made the movie with James Corden and Jennifer Hudson and a bunch of famous people, that will not now admit that they actually did the movie because it was
Yeah.
that bad.
Yeah,
Sure.
it was that bad.
Because apparently, either
You
before
probably
release
were.
or around the time of release, they had to actually edit out the cat buttholes from the movie.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Have you seen this?
Yes.
It's a
I've
true
heard of it.
story. It's a true story.
Yeah, because I am a musical person, so
Yeah. Yeah.
Fish Cat,
I mean,
I am so far
Patrick-
behind in making videos. It's still in the envelope. I have a couple other boxes that are still in boxes, things that are still in boxes. So I'm just slow at this.
Yeah.
I'd rather make a short that I can fucking find pictures on the internet and turn them into a short. Or take pictures of shit I already got and turn it into a short. Then I have
Oh.
to make a video.
By the way, remember I was doing my chase? I was looking for. It was my Joker chase. But anyway, I couldn't find it, so I put up a picture of one. I found it. It was under my bed. I got them all out, and I put them up. It slid under the bed when I was cleaning the bed out.
Oh my god. Which one is it? I know the Joker, but
It
which
was,
one?
it was the bombshell Joker. Yeah.
The one where he's got all the kisses on him.
It's a black and white. I think it's black and white. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
drink
Okay.
more water.
Yeah. And I had them all sitting there to do the thing, and then all of a sudden I must have took one of my shoes because I put my shoes under the bed. It must have caught it. It pushed it right straight underneath the bed because when I was pulling stuff out the other day, I was like, a pop, and I was like, which one is this? And Alex was like, Dad, that's a bombshell Joker. I said, I was looking for this bastard. I knew I had it.
What's up?
Make it, let's shut up, bees.
Make it,
What's up, bees?
How you doing, sexy?
Action.
That's awesome that you found it.
Yeah. I was like, son of a bitch. I could have put this in my short, but I didn't. I was like, God damn.
I thought they were coming out with new bombshell pops, but I was wrong.
Please don't. I think I'm complete right now on bombshell.
Really, Fish Cat? Wow.
I'm only complete
Wow,
on the Joker
dude.
and Harley.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
It's better that
Yep.
you're healthy than having a beer.
Yep. I agree. And you're saving money. Well,
Did you start
yeah.
your new job
I
yet?
can't say that.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. His new job.
mhm.
Yeah. Have you
Oh, yeah,
started
what's up with that? Did you start your new job yet? I know you had to go through a bunch of shit to get it.
training or
I
whatever?
remember everything. I'm like an encyclopedia of information sometimes.
Mhm.
It'll come to me randomly. I
Where's
can't,
Buffin?
It's just weird.
I got a pretty good melon.
You really do. You remember a lot of shit I don't remember. I'm like, how the fuck did he remember?
That's because you're a pothead.
Yeah, but still, I'm a smart pothead.
The problem is like I don't have visuals, so I have to remember everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't have that photographic memory anymore. I used to all the time, but now it's like now that I don't have that, it's just like I got big brains full of stuff. Big brains.
Well, I mean, it's good that Robbie knows you actually have eyeballs now.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
See, there they are. Got eyeballs.
I knew you had eyeballs, but I just had never seen them before. Is the point?
Oh yeah. I do have a round eye.
Well, what
right,
though?
because you do that.
You've been running. Have you
He
been working
really-
out too, Fish Cat?
He's on Sean. Sometimes it does look like he's sleeping, even though he's talking.
Yeah.
It just looks like he's
I look
just,
like I'm sleeping right now.
I'm like,
It's because sometimes like the light bothers me, so I like squint a lot.
yeah.
But if I don't have my light on, it's because I'm not used to that all the time. So it's like
Yes, he did. He did, Fish Cat.
Yes, he did. Mm.
Wait, who did what?
Not because he was blind, he didn't have eyeballs.
No. I didn't
Now,
think that.
that's actually my dog. My dog does not
Wait.
have eyeballs.
Tell it right, assholes. When I saw it right, so and do your other face. There's the face that I see on the lives all the time. Is right there, and then open your eyes, Andrew. Go ahead. There you go. See, and he did that on one of his shorts, and I went, "Holy shit!
oh my god.
There's eyeballs there." And I was commenting on the fact that I mean, yes, I knew he had eyes, but
I was commenting on the
For-
fact
For
You
anyone,
bastard,
I had
Robbie.
not seen him open them like a lot
Like that. Yeah.
before, and so that's what I saw.
How dare you be
Yeah.
that way with a blind man?
by the way, if
Well,
anybody wants to
not
take
all
that
you assholes. You
a
know,
screenshot
y'all-
of that earlier,
I'm
you can do what
not-
you want with it. I don't care.
There you go.
Oh God,
I get-
you know who's probably lurking on that? Jinkies. You'll have a sticker
Oh.
by tomorrow.
Oh, Jinkies. Yeah. Oh,
well.
Jinkies.
If it's not a sticker of Andrew opening his eyes wide, then that's not worth it.
I could literally crop that right now and make it into a sticker.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Just
Right.
grab a screenshot and send it to Umpty. He'll do something with it.
Oh shit, I'll do it myself.
Right.
Okay.
I
Funny
do
For the
it
year.
off my work. If it's my idea, I'm gonna do it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I mean, just it's all you
But-
assholes
but we
giving me
do
shit
share
just for making fun of a blind
clientele.
man. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. No, I'm gonna be like this all the time. Just so that Robbie feels good.
I know.
It's like-
well,
What's up, guys? Hold on. Robbie's here. Hold on.
I don't care. That will not be a situation where you told
but
me.
it's funny
you
as
had
hell
my
too. So,
appointment.
Yeah.
but
Because
no,
I have
one
an
time
eye
I
doctor
didn't think you had eyes at all. But I'm fairly certain I was very clear about that.
Don't-
So
Don't feel bad, Robbie,
Yeah.
because I had explained to Baby Eyes why I still go to an eye doctor.
Yeah,
oh, well, so okay, yeah.
because I literally, when he said to me, he goes, "I have an eye doctor's appointment," and I was like, my
Why?
face was
Why?
confused, and I think he
That's
confessed that
funny.
because I was hesitating, and I'm like, huh.
Oh, by the way,
So,
Because you didn't want to offend him,
Rob
and you didn't want to sound stupid at the same time.
Batman.
You know, here's the thing. You can't really offend me
Right.
unless you talk ill of my mother or my father or my family or my
Well-
friends. You're not going to offend me.
So here's the thing also about that, Andrew, is that as a person that also has a disability, I am hard of
Mhm.
hearing, and I know
What?
sign language. I
Excuse
am
me?
totally deaf in my left ear, and that's a dumb
What?
joke. And I get it all the time.
Yep.
And it doesn't get any funnier, or funny at all for that matter, but I still go, ha ha ha, that's funny. But the thing is, when people ask me questions or, say things about, hey, well, what about this or what about that? Or did you do that? Or I didn't know about that. That only gives me an opportunity to explain what my situation is and why it's
Yep.
difficult for me in like regular everyday situations, because I still have mostly normal hearing in one side. I have zero hearing on the other side. And in my regular life, in my job, in my home life, with parenting my kids, I have things that happen that people don't understand. And
Yep.
when they ask me about it, I'm able to explain, no, I wasn't ignoring you, or no, I wasn't being rude, or no, I didn't, blah, blah, blah. I just literally didn't hear any of that. Like, none of that registered, or none of that. I didn't receive anything that happened just now.
And people get rude because they're like,
Right. Yeah.
Can't you hear me?
Yeah.
No. Do you know my disability?
No, and it's
Or-
exactly right. And they don't take the time, and when people do, or when people say something about it, or ask questions or whatever, then that just gives me more of an opportunity to say, oh, right, so this is what happened, or if they ask, or if they say, oh my God, I thought you were being so rude, or oh my God, I thought you were being stuck up or an asshole or whatever, because that happens 9 times out of 10. That happens. And I don't get an opportunity to correct people unless, I'm around them more, or, whatever.
I get the same thing. Like, people will be like, excuse me, I'm standing here. Can't you see me? No,
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
And then you have people argue like, well, you don't look blind. Well, can you explain to me what a blind person looks like?
right.
Right. Or what a deaf person looks like.
Just because I'm not holding a white cane and have black glasses on, and I don't look like
Ray Charles.
Stevie Wonder or whatever, I
Charles, yeah.
can't see.
And then we talk like this and have money and blah blah blah. Yep. No, that's motherfuckers. Yep.
Oh, she's a gold digger. Oh, my. Yeah. No. So yeah, I get that a lot. Because
Well,
like,
that's just like with me because everybody's like, well, you don't look disabled, and I go, yeah, because it's an internal issue. And then
mhm.
a lot of people from the outside looking in, they're like, oh well, she's heavy and lazy and she doesn't want to do this, and that's why they think I'm disabled. I'm like, no, it has nothing to do with that because I used
Yeah.
to love working, so hell no. But
Mhm.
it's just because I'm big, they think I'm just lazy, and
Yeah.
nobody even knows what I used to do before. So
Mhm.
I'm like, go fuck yourself. That's
Yep.
what I.
And then you got people. Then you got people that take advantage of that. That are like, oh well, you don't know because it's blah 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 blah, and it's like it hurts people who actually have pain issues and can't do things. It's like,
Right. It's
oh
like
well,
it's actually a depressant because when you've gone from living a very active life to no life at all, that is mentally fucked with you mentally.
oh yeah, you're telling me. I used to work 12 to 16-hour days every day, made good money. Now I can't really do much. I do what I can, but you wake up going, oh, I wish I could go to work.
The shit I've seen you do is fucking amazing. It baffles
Yeah.
me when just
So
like when
imagine,
you built that motor, fucking blown.
so imagine the things I could do and why it's so much. It like
Right.
kicks me down. Like
Yeah.
you see my drawings. You guys see my drawings. Like I
Right.
can't do that anymore. I can't drive anymore. It's like it just sucks. And people don't take it. They take vision for granted. They take
Yeah.
a lot of things for granted, like moms, dads, vision, hearing, taste, for that matter. There's
Right.
people out there who eat just because they have to have nutrition, not because they like the taste of it. And it's like that's gotta suck. You're just eating because you have to. You
Yeah.
can't even taste it. Like
Mhm.
it just sucks like that. And people take all that shit for granted until they lose something. I'll be honest. There's stuff I took for granted until I lost it. Like parents, like vision, like the ability to go take a piss by myself. Like I took shit like that for granted, and then until it was taken from me, and taken from me, and taken from me, and taken from me. And it's like you have more senior, or you're sincere about more things when you don't have them anymore. So
Yeah.
when you do gain it back, like the first time I peed, it was like, oh my God, I peed again. And after you don't do that for 3 years, it's like, holy shit. It's weird. It's strange, but you live life, you get through the bullshit, and you keep going. That's all I can tell
Right.
you. And you can't sit there and hoo about it all the time because it don't get you nowhere.
Right. Yeah.
That's just like when I'm with the other guys, you know how hard it is to talk to these assholes? It's like, I'm like, yeah, okay, can't say watch because these assholes are going to be like, liar. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta watch what I say over there because they'll call me out. But it's the same way. We'll all call each other out. Like Mitch. Mitch is just an old man, He helped write the 10 Commandments, but we don't hold that against him. And it's just, LBD's a Mexican. He can't help it.
Funny is Robbie and I are both probably. I know I'm older than Mitch. Robbie's
he's-
probably older than Mitch.
He is. So yeah, it's just funny. Well, it's like when we used to have Clara on. He was still the old. He was,
Clara's older than us all.
and he was still older than her. We always made jokes about him. Like, so what was it like when they made the wheel,
Yeah.
Mitch? It's like it's
You were
fun.
there when they created the internet, weren't you? I was.
Oh yeah. I mean, we joked with him about the Titanic and how it was, having to be one of the last men off the boat.
Oh my God.
I remember hearing about the internet for the very first time when it was still a military thing. So the internet, for those of you who don't know, the internet was very first created by the military as a way of communication, and they started building the infrastructure for the military for communication, be able to contact troops and orders and all that shit. And it was a military thing, and it was highly classified, yada yada yada. And when it first started becoming public and becoming a thing that people could email and do stuff like that, is when the true history of the internet came out. But the birth of the internet was not in the public sector. The birth of the internet was military. It was made for the military, and it was.
I remember AOL.
For
You got mail.
Yeah. What, late 90s, early 2000s? You've got mail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dial
But
up.
I mean,
Prior to that, in all of the 80s, it was
yeah.
all just
Ding
military.
dong, ding dong. Bum, bum, bum,
Yeah,
bum.
Exactly.
Oh, I remember that sound. Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, everybody did. And
I
like, if you wanted
remember-
to get on the internet at night, it was horrible because you had to like make sure that they couldn't hear the noise.
I
Yeah.
have a question
My
for
name-
you, Andrew. Do
What's
you
up?
know the designer toy that Quick Draw's been buying? Like the thing that looks like it's swimming?
Like the Mothman one he's got, and he's got another one.
Well, he's wearing a scuba diving helmet, like one of them old ass
Yeah,
helmets. That makes him swimming. He's under the water. I can't remember what it's called. I thought it was.
But I
Sync.
think they're made by Sinks.
How's it
But
spelled?
I don't know, honestly. I don't know if is Quick Draw getting those now, because those are kind of expensive.
He's
I know
got-
Dead Zone got them.
He found a couple of them that came in because I guess they put out mystery boxes or something.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're Sinks, but I don't know how it's spelled.
yeah, it's not coming up.
Maybe SYNK,
Yeah, that might be it.
but I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I want to say I don't know those new toys he's been getting. I think those are from Cryptozoic. But
Oh my god, the NSYNC Justin Timberlake doll is $10.
You have one.
well,
Oh no. You have JC. Yeah, I think and Justin. I can't
You have them
remember.
all.
Well, no. Oh well, the two that you have here.
Mm.
bye 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 bye.
Bye bye bye.
Mhm.
And doing
God damn it, assholes! Now I've got that fucking song in my head.
What? Bye bye bye.
Yeah. Bye bye bye.
Everybody, yeah, rock your body.
Oh, for Christ, no.
That's a totally different song, dude.
Body right.
You gotta understand something. I grew up
Backstreet's back.
in
All right.
boy band era. So
Okay,
like,
which
that's
is
my
the same era as tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you
and
really,
that's
really
why
want.
I know that by heart too. All the Spice Girl songs.
I had a stepsister. I know it all.
Hey, Macarena.
Good Lord. We learned that in school.
Yep.
I was like, the kids these days, they're whopping and dabbing, and we were doing some weird ass thing with a guy dancing with a bunch of people going like this. Like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Yeah, whatever. I remember when
Or Lou
breakdancing
Bega.
started.
Are you
So,
buying the
Mambo
18
number
inch
5.
Darth Vader?
what?
Are you buying the 18-inch Darth Vader?
No.
No.
That'd probably be
No,
$100.
because I'm
Do you
not
know
a
Laura
fan
has
of
two?
Jumbo. I don't
Laura
like Jumbo
bought
Pops. I'm not
two.
a fan.
Who?
Who bought
Laura.
you?
Okay, yeah. It sank. Okay.
Thank.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Thanks.
was
Oh, thanks. I've
she
heard
showed
of.
me
I've
these
heard of
huge
that
ass
company.
boxes that showed up at her house, and I was like, I go, what the hell is that? And she goes, they're my Vaders. I was like, what?
Somebody bought
No,
two
so
Vaders.
Yeah.
while I am a fan of Star Wars and I'm collecting Star Wars Funko, one thing I'm not gonna do is buy Jumbo Pop. It's not gonna happen. I don't have the room, and I'm not a fan. So
Here's the thing. If I would buy any, I really do like the Batman. I can pass on that though. But if
The
they
Pikachu.
come out with an 18-inch Harley Quinn, it's over. That's
It is over.
I will be done for. So yeah.
I do
Or
like
Joker.
Or Joker.
I do like the Penguin ride with the dog.
Got
Yes.
it. Yep.
The dog.
It's over
Yeah,
there.
yeah. I chose not
That's
to
a
get it.
super cool one.
Like it. Too big.
This
Yeah.
is really not. It's only like this big.
I know, but it's a 6-inch pop and it messes up my.
Well, it's a little bit bigger than 6 inch, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
Well, like I'm even, butthurt about the fact that they put Grogu sideways. Like all of them. They're all
I
fucking
know.
sideways. And
Well,
like,
see, with that is if you have enough of them, like my son, they stack up just fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
But you have them all.
Right. Yeah,
I
but
mean,
when
I've
you're
got a couple
stacking them on
here,
the shelf with the other pops,
but
it's,
I've got this silly
Yeah.
little card game stuck in here because it doesn't like fit with my other pops.
yeah, there's no,
So-
the space. You would lose space.
And and then I've got this card set here, so it's like not Funko, not Funko that I filled in because
Right.
in my little squares that I have, these squares fit pops perfectly, right? Front ways, sideways, sideways, front ways, and it fits perfectly in my square. The Grogu
Mhm.
pop, so
Yeah, it's messed up.
it
Well,
drives
my
me crazy.
kid has every
Because-
Grogu pop
and
except
by far
the diamond.
like I'm okay. I love that diamond. I'm gonna have to get it at some point. But
Oh, what,
It's
that
like
Grogu? That one that
Yeah.
was like a.
it's
Yeah,
a con
somebody-
exclusive, like $200.
the new, the diamond one, yeah, I'm gonna have to get it.
$300
But I'm
for that
waiting
one.
until the price goes down. Hopefully,
I don't know
but-
if it's going to.
Look at
It's
that.
con exclusive.
I
know.
could make
I
that
know,
pop.
I know.
I could get the same damn glitter, and I could customize that pop the same damn way.
You
I
can.
get it. I get it.
And I
Okay.
would rather do that than to pay $300+
But look
for
at
that.
look at this.
So,
Look at how much people are paying for stickers. To be completely
Yeah,
honest,
so-
anyone who buys a con stickered anything is paying for a sticker.
Yeah,
Unless it's a limited con. Like the pink chrome Batman. It's limited con sticker. Only 1,500. That's what you're paying for. But when you got
Oh.
shared stickered stuff, you're just buying a sticker. That's all you're doing.
yeah,
Same pop, same box, different sticker.
yeah.
That
So, I
Umpty
do
could probably
have-
make for you and stick on there.
Right.
Boba and Fennec on the throne. So that was Book of Boba Fett with Boba
Yeah.
and Fennec on the throne. And that
Yep.
one I got because I got a crazy ass amazing deal on Amazon. And
Yes.
so that I bought. It's fucking huge. But see, I've got it in my corner. So I've got
Right.
a shelf there and a shelf there. And I have that
I'm
space
over there.
above the
See,
two. And
I'm
so
gonna have to make
it works.
shelving.
But
I'm gonna have to make shelving for odd shaped pops because I got rides, I've got deluxe pops, I've got 2-packs, I've got just one-off shit like
Yeah.
Popsies and just a bunch of random shaped stuff.
I've got
So-
like a bunch of
I have a
room.
3-pack.
And I've got a bunch of like
Yeah.
wall space in my room here, where I've got
Mhm.
all my pops. I'm just doing this corner now, and my shelves are almost full.
Right.
But like I need to build because I've got an ass ton of let's see, sodas down here, and I want to put in like because I can build like super skinny shelves for my sodas and like just stick them on the wall and shit, But
I'm holding
yeah.
out for a broken wine cooler. What's up, sleeping? How you doing?
I was sleeping.
hey, what's up, man?
collectibles.
Because
See, if I was doing that though,
this is all Papa Missouri's fault because I saw he had an old school refrigerator that had a glass door. And I
Oh,
fell
right.
in love with the fact that you can put your sodas in there. It looks like a cooler. You can put lights in the bitch. So now I'm like stuck on that. And I don't want anything
see,
else.
with
Did you find
me,
one?
Not yet. I'm still working.
Not yet. Okay. All right.
so with me, I would take that because I have all the tools and I would cut the whole front of it off because I wouldn't keep the rest of the refrigerant stuff that I don't need. I'd build a frame, I'd put that on it, I'd light it up, and then I just have the door where I put one row of sodas in on the whole thing. Because what's the point of having sodas just backed up all inside? You can't see them unless you're taking them out and putting them. Taking them
Yeah,
out,
I would
rotating them.
rotate them.
But that's still a lot of
Oh,
space
yeah.
taken up.
Yeah.
I mean, look at
I
my
can
my
see
mini
that.
fridge. It sticks out
It is
hella
super
far.
deep. I mean, it's like what, 5, 6, maybe even more sodas deep.
It depends
Something
on
like
the
that, yeah.
size.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if you're getting a wine cooler, they're usually made for wine bottles, so it's only going to be
Right.
Right. 4 shelves, 5 shelves, maybe.
yeah, depending upon, and it's only going to be so deep because wine bottles are only so deep. So,
hmm
but yeah, I don't know. I just don't think I would use the whole thing because I have a lot of stuff, and I don't think that would be like right now. Back there, my mini fridge is holding up 2 18-inch pops, but that's all it fits on it.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Well, see, on my counter, I would put it on my counter behind me
mhm.
because then I could put my 10 inches on top of it, off to the side of it. So I'm not losing any space and it'll just be.
Yeah, very
Yeah.
true.
So
Very true, very true.
I even know how I would set it up. It's just pulling it off and finding somebody that's willing to scrap this thing out for what I want to pay for it. I mean, because there was
Yeah.
somebody, they had one for $50 and it didn't even work. I was like, no. I go, I don't want it to work, but I'm not going to pay you $50 for it either. Because I know you won't get that shit at the junkyard for $50. So, I mean, hell, you
Well,
can make a whole washer and they only give you 10.
with the refrigerators, though, they do give you a lot. You know why? Because a lot of them are made out of aluminum, and aluminum's expensive.
But I was
So.
like, no, I'm not willing to do that.
Yeah, because if I take a fridge like that and I take it apart and I take it in, I can get almost $100 out of it.
Well,
So.
yeah, it's parted out.
Yeah, but you have to tear it apart because if you don't, it's considered dirty metal. If you take it apart, it's clean metal
Yeah.
because it's the way it runs. I'm a junker from way back.
Oh my God,
Right.
helicopter.
Junkie. But I don't know. I mean, you could even go to a scrapyard and say, "Hey, you guys get refrigerators? Like, I need one.
Yeah.
Junk."
Well, we go to the recycling center.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, we would take cans and stuff in. So I should just ask, hey, yo, do you guys
Yeah,
sell
because a lot of
wine
recycling centers
coolers?
take, air conditioners and
Right.
refrigerators and anything appliances like that. So yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of see what Andrew's saying though, because a wine cooler, there's a lot of extra space there, and you might be able to actually build the thing or what you're trying to do with like a clear front or glass, even if it wasn't glass, like plexiglass or something. You could achieve maybe the same thing and give yourself a lot more room, even including the lighting and stuff, maybe building it yourself. But of course, you know, if you're not a carpenter or, you know, something.
No, that's it. The fucked up part is I could probably actually make it because
Yeah.
I do have a family that's crafty. So, I mean, that's
Yeah.
not my issue. It's just like, I don't know. It's
And-
more a personal thing. Like, I
Yeah.
just like how clean it
And-
looks. And
Yeah. And most of them are stainless steel or like black shiny powder coat or something like that. So you do get that kind of aspect of it. I get it. But if broken ones are $50, yeah, I don't know. If it was me, just as a maker, because I'm definitely a maker. Y'all haven't seen my art, I don't think, that I've showed off any of my stained glass, but I do stained glass. I'm a stained glass artist.
Nice.
Yeah, so I've done churches, I've done 3D stuff, I've done a lot of really cool stuff. I'm, not to toot my own horn, I'm an extremely talented glass artist, and I could do something. I could definitely build something. I can't
got a
build
neighbor.
something cheap, but
I made Emerald City once.
that's
I got
cool.
a neighbor who
I
makes
actually
glass,
still
but it's
have
not
it
the same thing you're talking
in the
about.
garage.
Yeah, he does. Does he do hot glass like
No,
pipes and
he-
stuff, like my cousin?
He makes glass,
I see you lurking, Simon.
meth glass.
Simone.
Oh shit!
He
What?
really,
I'm talking about, you're talking about he makes crack pipes? Is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, probably.
No, it's another name for meth. It's glass.
Oh, okay.
It is.
The crystal. He makes the crystal. Okay.
Oh, crystal. Okay, never mind. Backseat of a moving car.
I live in a
What?
trailer
Not
park.
crystal. It's
Not
crystal.
Crystal. I mean, unless you get that fancy, expensive stuff like Breaking Bad, that might be crystal. All right.
Oh,
Crystal.
Maybe. That's true. I don't know.
Who gives a shit?
Here.
It's booze.
It's got chili pepper in it.
Yeah.
it's blue for some reason.
Yep. Heisenberg. You know, it's funny when they were talking about Cocaine Bear. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, it's the first one with like drugs." Oh my god! I was like, "Do you not know there was a blue Heisenberg? It's completely crystal meth."
Yeah.
This isn't
That's
the
funny.
first one.
Yes,
Right.
that's funny.
That just
I never
wasn't
saw the
really-
show, so I wasn't. My husband did. My husband watched the whole thing.
I have
Yeah.
all of it on DVD. Yeah.
I never was interested. I lived it, so
Yeah.
Not personally. Just I lived in, just the
Oh.
super white trash neighborhood. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I know all about it.
yeah,
I know all that.
I know you do. So I haven't lived in a drug infested neighborhood since I was a kid, growing up on welfare and shit, and super poor. But I'm definitely from that side of the tracks.
Yep. That side of the tracks.
Well, when you find that out, you let me know. Now, sometimes, well, from what I've heard, there's a new rewards program, and it's 10 points for every dollar, not 100 points.
Not 100 like they're talking. Yeah.
You have
So-
to sign up for it on Funko.
Yeah, so you sign up for that on Funko, and you got to buy it from the Funko shop. That's the only way you get this is through
Yeah.
the Funko shop. I've never actually seen a coupon for the Funko store, unless it's when I first signed up. I haven't seen no coupon since. They do sales and shit, but not a coupon code where you.
They've had promotion codes, but
Yeah.
they don't usually have those very often.
Right. I mean, so when
I think a
you-
lot of that's out of the past since they're losing money.
Yeah.
now
They're
Hot
losing.
Topic,
The
I
thing
know
is, they're losing
several
money
ways to
now.
get a coupon
That's
from
why
Hot
they
Topic.
did that membership thing,
Mhm.
Yep.
the point system, because they're losing.
But if you
money.
log in,
It'll bring
I've heard
more-
if you log in, it brings it right up for you to opt in or opt out.
Yeah.
So
I already
I haven't-
talked to
I
them.
haven't logged
Oh,
in yet.
dude, I'm so pissed. Whenever they updated the Funko app, they changed my fucking characters. They're
Really?
not cartoonish like they used to. Now they look like real fucking people.
Yeah, because they switched to their little characters that they're trying to
Yeah,
sell. to
I'm
people.
like, and they have no option for clothing. I'm like, this sucks. I go, so now I'm gonna have to put all my own clothes on my fucking figures. I don't like that.
I'm gonna have to dress my own dollies.
Yeah.
That's weird, baby. Mine's the same.
fucking ugly. I'm like, why the fuck would you even pick this out? You know,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Hate it. Not a
Just
fan.
saying.
I'm so pissed about that.
That's weird, baby.
I don't know. I haven't
Mine's
been
the
on there.
same.
Do what?
Mine's the same.
When
She's like, what the fuck?
When you go to actually make one now,
Oh, okay. Okay.
it's totally different. They
That's
still
right.
have your own
I haven't
old
looked at
ones,
this.
but you can't even edit them. You can't even edit anything that's on there now.
Mm.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
I haven't
So-
even been on my Funko app forever.
Are you talking about like the pop yourself little thing that they had where you were making yourself into like what I did to make my own avatar thingy, and then I was able to download the picture and have it for YouTube and all that shit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so they don't.
Now here's the thing. I can still do it. It's just a little bit more difficult to do. Because like before, I could put it in a tank top and like I could put it in to something where I could actually crop just the head out and stick it on other shit, which I can still do.
Hmm.
All right,
Yeah.
night, Sharon. Love you. Have a good
Good night, Sharon.
And but before, like if they had certain clothes like jeans, they had jeans on there. If you wanted to put jean shorts on there, they don't have
Yeah.
all the shit now is stupid.
Uh,
I'm not
Well,
a fan.
I'm wondering
I
if
did
this
mine
has,
once, and I had no interest in doing anything different to it because I was happy with it, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. So
I'm
I was like,
wondering if this is having anything to do with the game that they just brought out and the digital, everything digital that they're doing now. Like with the game, it may be hooked into this somehow,
Yeah.
and now they're using that digital technology from that in
Right.
making the pop yourself. I could see it happening,
I can
like a
see
licensing
this.
thing.
You know, when I make the new ones, like I said, I could just, you know, crop the head off and put on whatever I want, really. But
well, yeah. I mean, that was the thing. You used my head and did Star Wars, so with mine. So you know,
Off
yeah.
with your head,
back on.
off with your head. Yep, that's exactly
onto
what
a Mando.
Off with his
He,
head.
yeah.
Go
he-
make a Robbie just on like Grogu. Stick his head
Yeah,
on, put it on Grogu with the
she
pacifier.
she put me on Mando and put Grogu in there with me.
Yeah.
I know. What I'm saying is we should do one of you with big
All
ears.
that stuff's there. You just have to click on
Whoop.
things.
Right, but it's not near the options it was before.
I'm fine.
Colors, like the colors,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, true. That's true. Yeah,
it's
there's not a
so,
lot of color.
yeah, it's like no colors.
There's a lot more things that you can hold, though.
Yeah. But I don't want that jacket.
Dick.
I just want the clothes and the fucking
I'm
jacket.
holding the guitar
Okay.
now. It should have you holding the guitar like this.
Do they have a rail that you can hold? Like,
Dude,
I don't
I
think
could put
I want to
a rail-
be just like Cocaine.
Yeah,
Oh,
I,
you can do that?
yes. I could put a pipe in your hand. I could put all sorts of shit in somebody's hand.
I know. Never mind. I'll keep my mouth shut.
I know.
Money, money,
A
money.
little black box. Anyway,
But yeah, because
this is my happy box.
Don't let Andrew talk you into putting any lewd shit on a Funko Pop. It's not worth it. Don't do it.
Could you make me as the guy from Little Nicky with the, on his head?
I could probably do that. Yes.
Oh my
God, no. That's
No.
hilarious. But no, I'm good.
No.
I'm in love with the beast.
Oh, man.
Beauty and the Beast.
All right. Well, y'all, I am going to bed.
All right.
All
right, man.
Thank you
Right
for
now.
hanging out.
It's been a long ass day,
Yeah.
and my dogs are like, "Where the fuck are you? We're in the bed. Why are you not?"
Right. Like, go
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep.
You have a good
But-
night.
have a good
Yeah.
Good
night.
night, Robbie.
Thank you guys. Love you guys. Thanks for having me on.
Much love.
Love you.
See ya.
I'll keep y'all updated on stuff if I hear anything. But
Good,
Yeah.
please, thank you.
yes, all right.
We're thinking
Good
of
night.
you.
Bye.
I
Bye.
appreciate it. Bye.
Okay, I'm almost getting closer. Still just me.
Nope, not
It's
just you.
gonna be me.
Yeah, it's gonna be me. It's just the three of us now.
Yep. Baby, I
Old
can't
me
believe
is
you're
dead
still
and
going.
gone. Dead and gone.
I like that song.
Old me is dead and gone.
Dead
Dead and gone.
Oh.
Oh.
Been driving down this road too long. Trying
Trying
to
to
find
make
my
a
way back home.
Yep.
I love that song.
Yeah.
T.I.'s the
Yeah, me
shit.
too. Yeah, yes. He's a businessman.
You can have whatever you like.
You can have whatever you want.
Showed you the hottest. Love the way you drop it. Brain so good, man. Swear you went to college. Yep.
I was definitely the white kid playing that because I like stereos and those songs hit really hard.
Yeah.
Like
I was like,
like a Rubber Band Man.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, Rubber Band Man. Wow, it's Taliban. 9 in my right, 45 in my
45
left.
in my other hand. Oh. Oh, he flickered. She turned the light off on you?
No,
Oh.
I have a button right here.
Oh.
I have a button I can.
Oh.
He's like, I have a button.
Oh, now look.
I mean-
He's.
I can do this.
Oh, yeah, you can change the colors. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the Hulk. Oh, now he's Violet from Willy Wonka, where he was.
Oh my God,
Violet Beauregard.
Violet Beauregard.
It's just a big daddy.
Yeah, it's got ones that change colors. It's got ones that do all
That's
sorts
cool.
of stuff.
I originally got one, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with this.
I got one that changes colors. I got one that's rainbow. One pink and blue. It's pink on one side, blue on the other side.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I like that one. That was one of my favorites. I was like,
Harley. Harley pink, Harley blue.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Man, so nothing's really came out lately. I'm
I
really
know.
in a safe
That's what John
zone.
was saying.
Yeah. Nothing really.
Because there was nothing that really dropped. I go, well, we did have the NFT reveal, but that was about
Yeah.
it. I mean, nothing
That's
physically
about
dropped, but
No.
Pass on
What
that.
about did you hear about the queer eye pops?
yes. I
Yeah.
did. But see, here's what I'm upset about. It's not the original people.
Oh, I don't know. I just heard about it. I thought about
It's not a
LJ.
one.
That's what they should have done was the original people.
Yeah.
They should have.
I know it's popular now, but it was better back then.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard about it this morning when I was watching Franklin. It said something about it. Franklin, that's Ed McGinnis.
Yeah, because I was like, that's bullshit. But I mean, it's
Yeah.
cool now, I guess. But I'm like, I just wish it was the original people.
My thought is, are they trying to reach out now so they don't get canceled? Are they trying to do something here? I mean, they did drag queens. Now they're doing other stuff. So
Well,
I don't know.
they've always done the drag queen ones because.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if they're trying to continue that
I think
type
they're just
of
trying to expand their
include.
market. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
just,
expanding their market. Is what they're doing.
yeah, because they did those. They've done the Pride stuff. They've done, now they're doing stuff like this, and it's like they just keep dropping it in a little bit at a time, so that they're not getting.
And
Yeah.
charity
Well, it's so
ones.
that they don't get. I think it's so they don't get, the cancel culture after them. Well, you don't make this type of shit. And they don't make this type of shit. Oh no, but we do. But we do.
Well, they don't make no Gone with the Wind pops. No, they don't. Never
Don't
did.
know.
Once.
Should probably look at licensing. I don't see much Gone with the Wind memorabilia ever anywhere, to be honest.
I have a bunch of it.
Oh, look at you go. What is
I
it from?
like Scarlett. She was, she was a bad bitch back in the day.
My dear Scarlet.
Frankly,
I
my
love
dear, I don't give a damn.
Mm. My
Yep.
dear Scarlet. Yeah.
That was a fucked up movie. Like with
Yeah.
the parts of it and certain parts. Oh my god.
hmm
It was a heart wrencher at some moments, but I like classical movies like that. So
Yes. So is Marley and Me, but the same.
yeah,
I'll
it is.
tell you, one movie I cried to was Marley and Me. Downright cried. I was like, oh my God. No.
A Dog's Journey. I cried.
I don't know. Never. I'm not good with animal movies that animals die in. I'm not.
Yeah, well, I'm not. Nor
Like, I could watch.
but for some
I can
reason,
watch people die every day, but you put a poor little dog up there that passes away. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God.
I know that was so fucking sad. I was like, oh my god, this is horrible.
Why is this happening to me? This makes me feel a certain way.
That
I
was
don't
just
like it.
like my ex. He watched Dolphin Tale, and I'm
Oh yeah.
sure it was because he was drinking when he watched it. But he's like, oh my god, he lost his tail. And I'm like, yeah, that's the whole fucking point of the movie. That's why it's called Dolphin Tale. Oh my god. And so,
I don't know.
yes,
The other
that
day I got.
was a very interesting night in conversation. I'm like, the
I bet.
dolphin's still alive. It's okay.
Right. Yeah. No, I don't know. Somebody asked me what my guilty like chick flick movie was, and I was like 27 Dresses. No, hands down, 27 Dresses. I love it. I don't know why, but
The Walk to
Like what?
Remember's mine.
oh God.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
See,
is
but
my
it's different when people ask a guy like, "What is your your chick flick?" Or a girl saying what their chick flick is easy, but it's like, "What's your favorite all time dude movie?" Like, it's just not the
depending on
same.
what genre we're talking, if we're talking action, probably what
Gotta be
was
Die
it?
Hard, right?
No. Fuck no.
It's got a. I'm gonna say probably a Fast and Furious movie.
Mine's The Crow.
Oh, that's
Yeah, but that's
definitely an
not
awesome.
is that really action though? That's
I
not
wouldn't consider that straight guy movie is
yeah, because I love
like a
that.
movie that only guys would like. Yeah, because
Con
The
Air.
Crow is all. Con
I
Air is a
loved it.
wonderful movie. My
That's
mom
great.
loved that movie.
Loved it.
Yeah.
I
That's
still
one
watch
of my
it.
mom's.
Armageddon killed me. Oh my god, I cried at the end of that.
Yeah.
Damn, Zach. Why haven't you put them up?
October Sky. Have you guys ever seen that?
Yes, I've seen it.
I like that movie.
Yeah, October Sky.
Minority Report.
That was Jake Gyllenhaal, I believe, in that too.
That's a good movie.
Maybe.
The Time to Kill.
Bubble Boy.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Bubble Boy was fucking
Fifth Element is mine.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, The Fifth Element.
Yeah.
If you have YouTube Prime or Premium, you can watch Bubble Boy. You can watch, you can watch a lot of movies. The one you
I
just
can watch
said,
a lot
The
of
Fifth
movies.
Element.
You can watch all those without even paying for Prime.
Well, yes, I know that, but I'm just saying if you have it, they're on there for free. For
Yeah.
free. Well, you pay $14.99, but still.
watch them.
I mean, we pay our monthly fee for Prime, but
Yeah. It's just so I don't have to have fucking commercials. I hate commercials.
yeah.
I haven't had anything with commercials in years, right? I don't buy cable. I haven't had cable in for me that I've actually paid for in years.
Oh, okay.
Years. Like probably 2008. I haven't had cable.
Yeah.
I haven't needed it. Like, it's just, I never was much of a TV watcher either, though.
Oh, see, me, I'm like hardcore movie all the time.
Movies, yes.
Yeah.
TV, no. Everybody's like, we need
The
it for the
only
news.
show,
Why? You have the internet.
yeah, I don't even watch the news and I have it on TV because it's too fucking depressing. You wake up and,
Yeah.
oh, fucking
I
12
I
people
remember.
died overnight. What the fuck? I
I
don't
can
want to listen.
remember. I remember TV in the news when you would get like, oh yeah, State Fair, Bobby Joe won first place, blah blah blah. Or, here's the
Right,
girls basketball team, they're going to state. Now it's like girls basketball team went to state, 3 people die outside building. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
right. I mean,
You had to throw the bad. Give me some good information, or cities losing, blah blah blah. Or
right,
tearing down homeless shelter. It's like Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, could you make it any more depressing for people? This
right.
world's
It's
already
like,
depressed.
yeah, like I already know what the fuck is out there. I don't fucking know. I
We
want to
don't
know.
get to hear. We don't get to hear about our kids and how well people are doing, and
Right. It's all
anymore. It's
bad
all
shit all the time.
garbage because that's what brings views. Nobody gives a shit except for people who are involved in stuff like that. Like, I grew up in a little town, and kids that did well in school were put in the little paper of the town, and it's like, nope, not no more.
Right.
Like,
No.
these little towns don't have that shit anymore. Or you got like
Yeah.
garage sale ads. Or
Yeah.
anybody know of bulletin boards? You guys remember bulletin boards?
Yeah. They used to have them in front of Snooks.
Yeah, they had them at gas stations. You could put up like,
Libraries.
yeah, tractor for sale. You just fucking took this thing up there, you cut a bunch of
Yeah.
your number out, and you poked it up there. People could call you. How
Right.
dare you put your number out there now? Fuck.
Oh, I know.
Creepers.
Well,
Like,
see, one
stupid.
thing I've noticed on Facebook hardcore
Mhm.
is if you're selling something, people will try to get you to give them your phone number.
Yeah.
And I won't. I go, well, you're reaching me on Messenger. There's no reason for you to have my number.
Yeah.
And then one person was like, well, could I send you a code and you give it to me? No. I know what the fuck you're doing there. You're trying to reset my fucking shit. No. Get
Not even that. It's
the fuck out of here.
scammers.
I'm like, no, sorry, I don't give out my number on Facebook.
Hmm.
I just don't do
Sorry,
it.
I've been locked out of my Facebook. I need to send you a code to get in to it. Can
Yeah.
you? No, motherfucker, you're sending a code to me. That's my code to get into my shit.
Yeah.
Dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, like, we already know this. And then what was so funny, I like it when, you got the scammers that say they're in the military.
Oh
They're
my
like,
god.
oh, well, I'm a service guy and I'm stationed in
Blah, blah.
Maui, and I'm like, no,
Bye.
bye.
Yeah, I'm trying to send money to my mother because could you help me out and send her money? You're in the
Well,
military, you motherfucker, you dumb fuck. You get
that
paid.
was like that person imitating Yellow Wolf. They're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I can't get to my money. I ran out of money, and I'm like, dude, you're fucking loaded. I'm one of your biggest fans. I know this. I'm like, you're a fucking.
You know what's even worse is when it's your family member. And you're like on the phone with them going, somebody's got your shit. Like right now. And I fucked with them one time. I was like, oh, so I should just have Teresa, my wife. I went, I'll just have Teresa call you. We can talk about it. Oh, no. My phone's off. Oh, no, it's not because she's calling. I
Right.
was like, by the way, if you're going to try to fuck somebody over, maybe you shouldn't try to fuck over family members.
Right.
You idiot.
Yeah.
Or like the code ones. I'm like, yeah, just send me the code. And they'll send me a code and I'll be like, go fuck yourself. Enter. And then you get all the weird fucking chutia, go fuck yourself. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Fuck me. You just tried to scam me, you bastard. Go fuck
Right.
yourself.
Oh, I know. There was one guy. He called my mom, and I had a fucking field day with that.
I do
just
it every
kept
time.
fucking with him, and I go, I would say, so how's your day going? You know, in between you trying to scam people, and he would like, fuck you, and he would hang up. So I would call him back. I was like,
Yeah,
hello again. How are you doing?
that's right. One time I told a guy that he better look outside because somebody's towing his goat away.
Yeah.
He's like, what? I said, somebody's stealing your girlfriend. You better look outside. Oh, fuck you, asshole. Go fuck yourself. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck you. It's like, yeah, okay. Cool,
All right,
bro.
I have been going 3.5 hours.
Oh, you're doing good.
No.
She's
So-
like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
done.
you made 3.5 hours. You did good.
You might as well go another half, girl.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Get you up to 4.
You suckered me right into that. I can't argue with that. So
Yeah.
Oh, good
I
Lord.
could stay here for 30 more minutes and be just fine, I guess. I'm in my rocking chair, so I can just
Oh,
There you go.
I'm in this hard ass chair that I need to get a new one of.
well,
They do have Mario ones.
Oh, yeah. They do. Mhm.
But I don't know what I'm going to do yet.
Wish it would make a fucking something Anarchy one. That would be badass. Like, hit it.
I can buy a Batman chair for $300, but I was like, oh, that's rough. That is hardcore.
I showed Joe them. Baby ass, I showed Joe them skeleton resin statues.
Oh
And he's like, just buy all 4 of them. I'm like, all 4 of them's like $80, $90. He's like, just buy them all. Buy them all. I'm like, no, I'm not going to buy them all. He's like, just buy them. I was like, I'm sitting there debating if I want to buy the 1 or 2, and you're telling me to buy all 4. He's like, it doesn't matter, buy them all. I'm like, no.
Jesus.
Like,
That sounds like the wife. I don't know which one I want. Well, why don't you just get them all? No,
Yeah.
I don't need them all. It's like,
I like the
come
main
on.
2, which is A and D. Those are the ones I liked.
They're what, like glass or something?
They're resin. They're
Oh, okay.
it was a company. It's a company on Facebook that popped up, and I was
Oh,
like,
gotcha.
it looked pretty cool. You know, now if they were vinyl, I would actually want them more than the resin.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
resin's heavy,
because
Yeah.
plus it
breakable.
pretty much would be a designer toy if you think about it. But this
Yeah.
is just a resin statue.
Gotcha.
You know, I mean, they're cool as shit. I mean, they were really cool.
Yeah, I really liked the first one. That was the only one that was screamed by me.
Yeah,
Right.
But that's just me. I mean, everybody has
it
their
was
own.
only $24, down from 40 something. So I was like,
It's
but I
not
didn't
too
buy
bad.
them.
Everybody's doing this Timu thing. Have you noticed?
It's Wish. It's basically Wish all over again.
That's what I was saying. Oh, well, for whoever's doing it, cool, but it's like,
Yeah.
I'm cool. I don't need to buy everything miniature. Like,
Right. Or
Like,
when
I know
they say it's a 3X and it's really a small, no.
Yeah.
yep. You got like 12X, so I get the right size.
Right. Like, what the hell? I
What
was
is this for?
oh
I
my
remember my mom's husband bought one of those off one of those sites. Really cool, like silky feeling, but it had skulls and shit all over it. It was a hoodie. And he gets it. He's a tall guy, like he's 6'7", and he's a bigger guy. And he gets this thing and it's smaller, and it's my size. And he's like, "Here, do you want this?" I was like, he's like, "Yeah, I ordered it. It was a 2X. That ain't no 2X." I said, "It is for Koreans and people from Japan." It's like,
Yeah.
they're little people. You got to remember.
Well, and plus, I didn't think about the size chart being different. I'm like, yeah, but it is.
Mhm. It
you know,
is.
I was like, oh shit. Well, I learned my lesson now. I want to know what their damn secret is. How do you guys just eat
Vegetables and rice.
rice and fish and well, I guess the fish part, but
They cleanse. It's all cleansing. They don't have a McDonald's down the street.
they do. They just serve rice and vegetables.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm just saying they don't have stuff like we got. I mean,
Right.
bigger cities do, but these little
Yeah.
villages, it's like that's all they got is
Right.
homegrown food. So
Have
everything
you ever
is.
watched somebody like in like a poor, you know, country make their food the way they
Uh-huh.
make it daily? Oh my god, it's so interesting to watch. Like I
Mhm.
was watching, what did they have? They took a watermelon rind with the watermelon, like the
Mhm.
watermelon piece, and put it into like some hot oil. So
Mhm.
this thing just starts sizzling. All of a sudden, they take popcorn kernels and drop it in this hot oil, and it makes all this watermelon popcorn. I was like, "What the hell?"
I can see that.
That's fucking cool as shit. I go,
Hmm. Makes
and
you
I'm
want to
like,
go buy a watermelon and pop some popcorn, don't it?
it almost makes me want to try it. Yes, it does. But I'm like, so would I
I
even
do.
like watermelon popcorn? I don't know.
I don't know. You know me, I love cotton candy.
Right.
And my cotton candy popcorn. Oh my gosh. It's so good. Cotton candy peeps. Oh my god. It's so good.
You just like cotton candy everything.
Cotton candy. They got cotton candy Fago. So good.
Oh my god.
I mean, the cotton candy Fago's not that great. It's good, but I think it's a little too sweet. Like if they'd lighten up on the sweetness of it, it would be better. But
Uh-huh.
Well,
if it was more like a Sprite or a cream soda, it would be better. But it's like it's overbearing. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good. It's good. I'm good. But cotton candy bubble yum. Oh my god.
I used to love bubble gum, but I always liked the watermelon.
Watermelon too. It was red on the center and it was green on the outside.
Yum, so good. And zebra gum. I used to love zebra gum.
Fruit stripes.
Yeah.
Nah, I wasn't really big into that. I like the watermelon Big League Chew,
Yeah.
and then I liked cotton candy and watermelon bubble yum. Extra's got watermelon, but it's disgusting. I don't like it. It's gross. It ain't the same.
Well, there's Icebreakers has a watermelon. That's pretty good.
Oh, icebreakers. I like the little cubes. The
Yeah.
icebreaker cubes.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
they're
it's
good.
like it's almost like a watermelon, a menthol watermelon when you're chewing it. It's pretty
Mhm.
cool. I was like, oh, this is nice.
I usually do the Dentine Ice, but it's the black package.
Oh yeah, see that and what is it?
Like with that, when you chew it, it hurts as how minty it is. It's like
Yeah.
so like if you got the nastiest breath, I'm giving you one of them. It will destroy your nasty breath. I guarantee it. I used to carry it all the time and be like, oh my god, want some gum?
What were those? There was little. They used to come out with these things. They were Listerine strips, and you put them on your tongue.
Oh yeah.
They still have them.
Those things burned. I was like, no,
Yeah.
this is too much.
I'm good. I'm good.
I'll just use the mouthwash. Thank you.
Right, Listerine. Ugh. Can't do the mouthwash thing. Not Listerine, at least.
Oh, I could. I mean,
I got the Colgate stuff.
I'm like, I can handle the burn. Feel the burn.
Like I don't. Listerine's the worst. It's like
Yeah.
Scope. Scope's okay. The Colgate, I like the Colgate. I don't know what else is out there because those are the only three we usually got. And it's like, no, I'm good. I don't need Listerine. Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, it is powerful. I get it. Well, that's just like
Mhm.
Ambisol. I hate the
I,
taste
l-
of Ambisol.
I love
But
Ambisol.
whenever it numbs me up, I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah, I have a story about Ambisol, but that's beside the point.
All
Yeah. Let's just say if you, I'm no, I'm not even gonna go there.
right.
I'll tell you later.
All right.
But anyway, yeah. Ambisol's good because I used it for my teeth, and if you don't want to feel like you have teeth,
Yeah,
use Ambisol
that's the
or a
thing.
tongue for that matter. It's
Mm.
like you get a little drop here, and like half your tongue's gone. It's like,
Oh, I
oh
know.
well, that
Like,
worked. That
yeah, if
worked.
it's on your lips or anything, I feel like I just got lip injections. Like,
Yeah.
Did I just get Botox?
oh, I can't feel my mouth.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I don't know. It's like when you go to the dentist and you start slobbering on yourself. You're like, what the fuck? Oh, my
Yeah.
lips open. Didn't even know. All right, cool.
Well,
I
see,
just-
the only reason I don't like the dentist is because I can't breathe through my nose. So when they've got their damn hands in my mouth, I'm trying to breathe while they're in there. Like, get out of my way.
Get out.
I mean, but I have a deviated septum, so that's why it's hard for me to breathe through my
Ever
nose.
try to get surgery?
No.
Teresa had surgery done 2018, because she had deviated septum to where it was up underneath the back of her right eye, and they went in and I call it her state paid nose job. She's like, it wasn't a fucking nose job. I said, well, they did surgery on their nose and the state paid for it.
Yeah, that is true.
That's a state
Yeah,
paid nose job.
yeah.
But yeah, that was a lot of her problem with snoring. And she don't snore nearly as bad as she used to. Only when she's really, 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 really tired. So
I'm telling you, she has sleep apnea.
no shit.
Because I used to sound like a fucking chainsaw, and now this new machine's even better. You don't even hear it at all.
Nice.
I'm like, oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, I remember going to my buddy's house, and it was back when they first started doing them. I swear to God, it sounded like a air compressor in the other room. It's like, I was
Yeah,
like, how the fuck do you sleep with that on?
yeah. I remember because my ex was like, oh my God, you're just fucking snoring. I go, I'm aware of that. I go, I'm working on getting a sleep study done. Leave me alone, asshole.
She's supposed to have one done, just hasn't done it. Like for the last 6 years.
And then they're telling me beforehand, they're like, oh, you can't take any sleep aids, none of your medication. I'm like, that's bullshit because that's how I go to sleep.
Yeah.
So you're basically gonna keep me wired up all night where I'm not gonna sleep. And I go, I'm already in a place I'm not comfortable with. So what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was
You're not
pissed.
going to get the true sleep I have unless you let me take my medicine.
Right. So
Otherwise, this sleep study is just going to be me laying on this fucking pillow all night study.
well, luckily I had ran myself like ragged just in case.
Yep.
And I was like, okay, well, I got
you-
some sleep. I didn't get a lot, but I think I got 3 hours. That was the most that night.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's like a good gift for me. I don't
This-
want to tell you.
But then it tells you how many times you stop breathing over the night, and it's like my father-in-law, 50 sometimes, 52 or 56 times he stopped breathing
Oh,
in a
yeah,
night.
mine wasn't that bad, but I mean, it was up there. It was like, I mean, but you should see me sometimes when I sleep because I'm like in a ball. I'll roll myself into a ball and my head's all cocked back. And oh my God, you would think my body hurts worse, but sometimes being in a ball, I'm comfortable. Like, okay.
Yeah. Sometimes I wake up in the corner of the bed, because our bed's up against the wall on two sides. Last night I woke up and I had the pillow shoved up in the corner, and I was laying in the corner. I woke up going, what in the fuck am I doing? But yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I've actually slept sitting up.
Oh, I do every time I get sick.
I was like,
I can't sleep.
oh man,
Is it?
there was one time I had the flu and all I wanted to do was sleep. And I
Mhm.
just kept getting sick and I'm like, oh my god, this sucks. I just want to go sleep.
Yeah, because when I get congested, I can't lay down. I can't breathe. The only way I can breathe is if I sit up, and it just
Yeah,
clears my path. And I'm like, all right, guess we're gonna do this tonight.
yeah,
Which I don't sleep half the time anyway, unless
right.
it's like 30-minute naps. I do that sometimes.
Oh, it was funny. Mr. Christmas got a dose of my nightly routine
Oh boy,
because it was like 1 in the morning or something, and
yeah,
maybe it was 2, and I was playing on my phone because I was up, and
yep,
he goes, "What are you still doing up?" I go,
I'm
"This
not.
is just the norm." I
Yep,
go, "I'll be up for a little bit," and I go, "If I stop talking, then I went back to sleep."
yep.
I go,
That's
"Ask
usually how it is.
anybody. That's my pattern."
Yep. 1:30, you're up, and then you'll talk for a while. Then either
Yep,
you'll say you're going to bed, or you just won't answer.
Yep.
And then you're back to sleep, and then maybe 3, 4 o'clock. Sometimes
yep,
you'll pop up. It's like, and then sometimes it's like you'll stay awake, and it's like, what the hell? Are you still awake? And then you take a
yep,
nap during the day. It's like that's just the way it is. You get naps in and sleep when you can.
yeah. Well, and it's just like sometimes it's just if I'm thinking about things,
She
I'm just
gets the most naps during the day when she takes her nap. That's
yeah,
probably
Yeah,
the longest she gets to sleep.
yeah.
I didn't sleep hardly at all
I
last
think
night.
I don't know if it's because I'm used to chaos. So, for example, in the first house, when I was with my ex-husband, when we lived together at his mom's, there
Hmm.
was his mom, 2 brothers, him, me, and probably half of the trailer park. That was, so there was something always going on, you know,
Right.
but I was able to sleep through it like it was nothing. Then
Hmm.
you go to my ex previously, this last one, his dad had a lot of health problems, so there was always stuff going on with him. So,
Yeah.
like, when he would go to sleep, that's when I would get a nap,
Hmm.
because he really couldn't be left alone where you couldn't, you had to watch him
Yep.
because he could just take off and start doing random shit. Like, what are you doing? Come back here,
Yeah.
you. I'm like, so I would sleep then, and it's just like, but then when there's not stuff going on, you would think I'd be able to sleep better. But
Mhm.
no, it's weird.
No, last night I barely slept, and today I broke down and I took meds and meds and meds, like 2 Klonopin, 4 muscle relaxers, and 2 Tylenol codeines.
Holy shit.
And finally, I was like, ah. I was like, ah.
Yeah. He passed out.
But as soon as my phone rang, right up I am.
Yeah.
So,
See, I turn mine off because I know if I don't, it's going to go ding, 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 ding,
Yep.
because
mhm,
I'm connected to 3 emails, mine and my aunt and uncle's. So
yep.
I'm getting all the email notifications for 3 separate emails.
Jesus,
Then
no.
you've got all my notifications from YouTube, IG, Facebook. I'm
Yep.
like, if I don't turn this thing off, it will fucking just keep dinging. I'm like, I'm done. Done, done,
Dude, it,
done.
it could, I could fall asleep taking all those meds. I can fall asleep. If somebody turns that handle to the door, right awake, I'm awake.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to the 5 people that are still here. We are glad that you enjoy this non-content live.
Yes.
But thank you
Yes.
for being here.
Yeah.
Thank you for,
I'm just
yeah.
a chubby bitch that wears cat ears. That's my content.
Mm. Fluffy lumpkins.
Yeah. Fluffy lumpkins.
Just call me Fluffy lumpkins. Is that your cat's name? Yes.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my God. Thumbsuck, thumbsuck.
But yeah. Nah.
It's Luffy Flumpkin.
Oh, Luffy Flumpkin.
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
Luffy Flumpkin.
That sounds like something else, but well, I'll go with that.
Thumbsuck.
Luffy Flumpkin and Blumpkin is all way too close to each other.
Oh my God! Don't go there with no Blumpkins. Oh my God!
Call it the Walrus, the Angry Dragon, and the
The 6
Blumpkin.
people watching don't need to know what that is. Look, Andrew, do you know what sounding is?
What?
Do you know what sounding is?
No, I don't, and I don't know if I want to know.
Okay.
Well,
You can
hell,
tell me afterwards.
No.
My dad, I was talking to my dad, and I told him what it was.
Oh,
He was
boy.
like, "Oh my God!" He said, "I wonder how that would work for a female." I said, "I don't know. I've never tried it."
I sound like the. No, I have my own mental image of what this
Here's the
could.
deal. For those of you that do not know what sounding is, it is when a male takes a tuning fork, not even a tuning fork, just a piece of metal that tunes, that bing,
Yeah,
and
bing.
sticks it into his urethra, and
Oh,
and just moves it up and down while it's doing it. That's what sounding is. It is actually a form of erection. It gets you erect and hard for a while. So now
Ow.
now
If there's
you know
something-
what sounding is.
If it no. Okay, that's worse than what I was thinking.
He was like, I wonder what would happen to a girl if you did that. I said the lips would be like.
What the hell? What is happening here?
He's like, I cannot believe I'm sitting here talking about this with my son. I said, well, remember, you could talk to your gay son about anything. You seem to think so. He said, well, yeah, you brought it up. I said, well, you're the one that's had to have a bunch of shit and have your pee hole come out of your belly navel. I mean, you can't pee.
Good Lord.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Hell no.
Hey.
Believe me, I talked to my mom about some crazy shit too when she was alive.
Oh yeah, I've had those conversations many of times.
We've had conversation with your mom about certain things.
Yeah, well, and it's even funnier because like my brother would say something,
Yeah.
and she would go, "What the fuck is that?" And I go, "Why do I have to explain this?" But I go, because like the shocker, he was
Oh,
like,
good Lord.
and she goes, "What the hell is that?" And I'm like, "Oh Jesus." I go, "Why don't you ask the kid that said it? Why are you coming to me and asking?" Yeah. Yeah. I was like,
How about this one?
Yes, I told her what it was. And then Spock. Yeah. Oh my God.
And I always throw in the minivan.
Yeah. No.
2 in the front, 5 in the rear.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
If it takes 5 in the rear, they got some serious issues. You need to
It
get
takes
that
a little.
checked out.
Takes some time to get all 5 kids in there, but they eventually cram in there.
Yeah. No, thank you. Mm.
I mean,
Stay
there's
away
a lot
from
of different things. There's a lot of different things.
Now, to all you males out there, don't be going over there. Don't be running around trying to sound.
It's not sonar or anything. You're not gonna see things.
Don't be sounding just to see what it feels like. Because actually,
Oh God.
Good.
I'm trying to figure out how you're getting it in.
God, that sounds so painful, and I'm not even.
It does.
Yeah.
If you put it in there nice and gentle, and you take your time, you can get it all the way down the shaft, and then boing.
This sounds like something that happened on an old fucking Looney Tunes fucking cartoon.
Yeah.
Does it even come out with the sound?
Look, there's actually kits for it with different size metal bars.
That doesn't surprise me, to be honest. I'm surprised they don't make them for the other
And
end.
we went back up to
50
9
Grades of Shame
views.
bullshit here.
And we went back up to 9 people watching.
I know, right?
Of course we did.
Well, y'all better
Thank
enjoy
you.
the last 6 minutes
Thank
of
you
it,
for
guys.
the 9 people for coming back. Well, that
I
was
like-
6 or 7. You got
He's
6
sounding.
minutes and then we're out.
And then here's the really big question. There's 9 men here.
How do you
There
know?
might be a woman. You never know.
Well, the only woman I knew that was here left.
Oh, true. Very true.
So, from
We
Kitty
don't know
might-
who's been
Kitty
in and
might
out.
be
are
lurking.
all men. So that
Kitty
must
might
be
be lurking.
intriguing.
You never know.
Tina might be lurking.
That's true.
I'm just thinking, okay, you got this sounding thing.
No, she
You got
would
ass,
definitely say her virgin ears. If it
ass
was something like that.
blonking. I mean, there's just a lot of
She went and
shit.
seen Kevin Hart. How virgin are her ears?
Yeah, that's true.
True. Kevin Hart, that guy.
Jack.
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
know what
He goes, I don't know what a shaft is, but I do know how to use a sledgehammer.
I'll tell you a story. Last 6 minutes, I'll tell you a story. So, my uncle got an STD one time, syphilis or something, right? And he had a
There's
pocket.
drag queen called STDs.
Oh, interesting. So he ended up having this pocket on the inside of his urethra,
Oh,
and my great grandmother grabbed it, put it on a table, and smacked it with a rubber mallet. And she says, "Did that hurt?" As he's screaming for his life, she goes, "Well, that bubble's gone." It's on his leg.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
And in the, I guess my mom said in the most calmest voice, she says, "Well, next time you'll remember where you're sticking that thing."
You see what Bees just said?
Yeah.
God,
B said, "Oh yeah, laugh out loud. That's what happens when your shirt is off, LJ. Boing,
Boing.
laugh out loud."
good Lord, is that with the shaft in there first or without it?
He's just saying he goes boing when I'm half naked.
Yeah, when
Oh.
LJ's half naked, LJ or Bees goes boing.
Well, I didn't know if there was, if he was making the noise himself or if he had internal metal rods making the boing noise. Or I can imagine that. Just having one in there, just bringing it out on a coffee table. Tink! Whoa, what's in that thing?
I mean, I'm just curious how it got out in the first place. Why would you be showing your family members that?
I have no idea.
Here's my question. There's a lot of things that happen in that realm of the world. Why do we know about some of the things that we know about?
Right.
True.
That's true.
Who thought about the gerbil tube? Okay, not a good idea.
Ew.
I'm just saying that's one of those things that are out there.
What's the gay guy on South Park? He's the one that had the gerbil.
Yeah, I don't know. Mr.
Nope,
Garrison,
that's
Big
Slave.
Gay Al.
It was Slave.
Oh, Slave.
Yeah,
You can't say that.
Yeah.
I did.
Boba
Slave.
Fett
His name is
Starship.
Slave on South Park.
But yeah.
Look,
Boba Fett Starship.
Yeah. Boba Fett Starship.
Oh, good Lord. But yeah, there's a lot of
no,
stuff.
Let's talk about no shaft at the butthole. You put a metal rod down your shaft.
Your penis, for those who don't know what a shaft is.
Bing.
It's a shaft. It's like a
basically
triangle.
turn into a musical instrument. That's what
Yeah, I was just gonna say a musical triangle,
You
just
got your
not
shaft,
triangle.
and then you have your balls. It's the shaft.
See something soon.
Lee Samsung TV. Lee
This went.
Samsung's like, oh my god, I'm glad I don't speak English.
I don't know why I'm here. Well, if you guys want to hear about the walrus, the angry dragon, the blumpkin, any of that, you just hit me up on Instagram. I'll let you know. I'll know.
And about
Trust
how
me.
to sound.
Yeah, apparently I know that now.
There's 11 people here now.
Ass blunking.
What the hell here?
let's get into ass splunking. Anyway, if you are one who likes to discover dark and large caves, let me tell you about this.
Oh my god.
Thank you to the 11 people that are here, but we're leaving in a minute.
Yeah. If you have any stories, please tell us now.
Yes.
Angry pirate,
Soon.
angry dragon.
Bye.
How the hell do we have
Have
the
a good
same
one,
life,
please.
pretty
Donkey
much,
punch.
and we get more viewers on different days, and it's the same people?
I know.
Sometimes. Like,
And
what
I
the
would
don't
like
hell?
to see the boing. You need to take pictures, bees.
Yeah, we'll just have a soundboard where we just keep going boing.
Boing. Take pictures,
Boing.
bees.
Boing.
If you really want me to, I could send you pictures of me shirtless so you could take pictures of your boing.
Your
Hey, I'm just impressed I made it this long.
Bing
Yeah.
bong.
I am too.
Because I'm that's only
And
because
Simon throws down a fucking eggplant.
Eggplant.
Yeah.
Oh my little
always
black box.
throwing that eggplant around. Huh?
Is it leaning to the left or to the right, yo?
I don't know. I have no pants
Or
on.
is it one of those wraparound eggplants?
Is it
Good
hitting your
Lord.
knee? Smack, smack, smack.
Ding,
God,
ding.
no. What do you do with something like that?
And
At that point, it's
Well, I don't know personally, but it would be interesting, I guess.
the black mamba,
Oh my god, too funny.
the grape ape.
I'd be like,
Good.
get that thing away from me, probably. Like,
Well, it seems to
that's
be that
just too
time of the
big. I don't
night.
want you to ruin me.
He
you
said
know?
he said I had to whip it out eventually.
Take pictures. You know the rules
You
around
could have whipped it out backstage.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, I mean, been known to happen.
Like a helicopter.
Yeah.
If it goes around your head like a helicopter, that's impressive. I'm just gonna say.
But again, what the fuck would you do with that? You can't do
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You'd put it over your shoulder and go, "Oh, poor baby.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, you're done."
but that would be so embarrassing. No, not for me, but I mean, if you're throwing it over your shoulder and you're turned on, and all of a sudden you got like this flagpole coming off your shoulder, what do you do? Hang a fucking flag off of it?
Yeah, you could after you burp it.
You could do his and hers towels.
You burp it and
Whatever
you
you
use
like.
a little towel to pat it off, and then send it on its
Burp
way.
it. Burp it.
Oh my god.
Burp, get out. Bye. You gotta go. It's too
Anyway.
big to fit in here. Too big to fit in here.
It's like, I never had children, so I take good pride in that. You know what I mean?
On the catwalk.
Simon
I
said,
pass
I
out
pass.
when I get excited. Lack of blood to the brain. Oh my god.
Ate that.
Oh my.
That's what happens.
That's
I guess.
funny.
What are you trying to edge, sir? You got to
Maybe.
outbeat Crispy.
The edging Olympics.
Yeah,
Oh my
he's
God.
edging.
Only on Baby Ice and LJ's channels. And Andrew sometimes, maybe.
Well, I showed up, and we got 11 people in here now, so it's cool.
There's 7 now. It's dropped down to 7.
Oh, because I need to keep
actually
talking.
am so grateful to an extent. See, I love watching things sometimes because, again, I'm very observant. I went live by myself. There was 3 people there,
Mhm.
and sometimes 1. And Bees was the one of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
If he's
LJ's with me. We had anywhere from 7 to 18 people. And I'm like, oh.
Okay.
When it's the 3 of us, the highest I've ever seen is 22.
Good Lord.
I was like, holy shit. I go, well, at least I know people don't like me.
yeah.
God.
And that's
It's
not
the,
go fuck yourself.
I think it's the on 2 different channels, more people get the notifications. So
it
if
is.
people,
It is. You got to
Well,
figure
and
2
plus
different channels.
I plastered it everywhere.
2 different channels are also sharing it out.
Yeah.
Because I share it out on my channel, and then I usually go to Baby Ice's and share it out over there.
yeah,
And then people are sharing it out, and people are going back and forth. So
Right.
you got to think, if I have 5 people watching and you have 7, so
Right.
if it was just down to one of us, we'd have a lot of people watching.
Yeah. Mm,
That's the good thing about the StreamYard. It shows you everybody.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd be
I know
like,
people get confused that are on your channel or my channel when we say hi to somebody, and they're
Right.
like, that person's not even in this chat. No, it's on the other channel.
well, that's
Yeah.
why I said to Simon, I'm like, I know you're on both channels because
Mm-hmm.
you're a channel member on one and you're not on the other. So
Yeah.
it changes your name color. So
which is,
I could have really just fucked with him. Like, I see you.
You get to where you need to get, you'll be having that channel member open.
Yeah.
Yep. Unlock.
Now you just need to get the watch hours. That's it.
You'll get there.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't believe that's got 1,300 right now.
Pay your motherfucking bills.
Pay your motherfucking people.
Pay your debts.
Yep.
Pay your
motherfucking
obligation.
debt. This is-
And give me the shit you promised me.
There you go.
Yeah, 1,300 is what it's at.
That's like when I did mine, it shot straight up. I was like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened?
To the
Involved an
window.
animal.
To the
To the
wall.
wall. To the wall.
Skeet,
The
skeet,
slap right
skeet,
down my
skeet.
ball. Down, you bitches cross. Cross. Skeet, skeet,
Skeet, skeet,
motherfucker. Skeet, skeet.
Balls
You got kids
to the
running.
balls. If
You got
you
these kids running around saying skeet, skeet. I'm like, do your parents know what you're saying?
Right.
Do you even know what you're saying? I don't know. I've heard it in a song. Yeah, well.
Maybe you should think, find out what you're singing about. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Exactly. It's like a fart knocker. People call people fart knockers. I'm like, do you even know what you're saying right now? You better look that up and then tell me that you want to call somebody that again, especially your kids.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, I think it's about that time, right? Are we getting out of
It
here?
is about that time. She's losing watchers.
Yeah.
We are losing
Yeah.
watchers.
Well, thank you for everyone coming out. If you'd like the definition of felching, hit me up on Instagram. Oh no, it's your
If you want
channel.
to know
Take it
what
out.
sounding is, ask him too.
That's your expertise. I'm just learning.
And if you're looking for somebody with the OnlyFans, I think that was Robbie.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And Andrew also will tell you what Blumpkins are.
Yes, I will. Yes.
So I'm gonna play my outro now.
It's
On
the
that
shit.
note,
Love it all. Peace, show.
have a good night.